Okay, so last time we got through the rest of the story for quarantine. I almost forgot to unmute the desktop audio, but I didn't. Not this time. I'm good. I'm good this time. So, all we have left of IMOQ, literally the last stuff we have to do. I love that Leos is just a dude who stands around town now. I know it's not actually Leos, but, you know, same. Ooh! Hold on, I gotta send a screenshot to somebody. Dude, kind of a blessed stream already. I'm not even gonna take the time to correct my spelling error. Alright. Oh, man. Can't believe I finally got friggin' Halloween laxi. Jesus Christ, I didn't think it would happen. Yeah, no, it is blessed. It is blessed. I thought I wouldn't get her. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't logged in today. I gotta do that. And then I did it, and I was like, oh! What a terrible start to this stream. Anyways, so, we have 2 dungeons left. We are almost done with this. I will show off an area or 2 that are kind of silly. But the big thing we gotta do is these extra dungeons. I believe I said... Or no, I spent the last part of last stream lowering our infection rate. Okay, good. We are going to do the thing. We're starting with the worst thing.
Okay.
And we're using Helba because Helba is OP. Helba's a hacker. We're gonna use her. Her stats are stupid. She's perfect. Look at her. 8 wise men, 10 attack. Okay. How does she have 99 attack power? How does she have 99 attack power? It's because she's a cheater. She's actually just cheating. But that makes her a really cool party member because you actually have a hacker. Let's see, we should look at Helba's items. 5 resurrects.
Can I help you?
Girl, you gonna need an extra 20.
Can I help you? You may... Can I help you? You may want to be a bit more considerate when giving a gift.
She's lecturing us, despite us giving her items that are insanely useful for us. And I kind of want to check Ryu Book 5, because I know Terajima Ryoko has, like, the 1000 bond dealio. Okay. Yeah, no, I've hit 1000 bond on most of the... On all the ones that, like, I used a ton. Pyros is at 1000. That's what really matters. Nuke is at 3. I never use Nuke. So we are going to do the part that is... I like that Kite says he has a bad feeling about the first area, but this is where the trouble is. But let's do it. We can get it. I want to do one thing. How much? Okay. We're gonna put away a little bit of equipment. I think we're gonna see the return of a certain set of twin blades. We can get rid of Guy's Axe and the Raja. Actually, let's sell something else. What do we have on us? I'm sure we have like the moon or some dumb stuff. We have some level 1 magic we can sell. I picked up things I didn't need. And we have Storm Lore. Hello, Pia. Welcome. I'm so glad you joined again, but only when it's all over. But we're here, and it's gonna suck. I am happy to see you in chat. Hola, amigo. Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigo? You're ridiculous. Anyways, we're doing that dungeon. So this is gonna blow because we have to bring Elk. I don't care if Elk dies in combat, it's fine. The only scary part is our infection rate. That's where the pain comes. We are using a grunty because I'm not letting anything fight me. Alright, that saves us a little time on buffs. Yeah, no, I love grunties. Grunties are fun. This, however, isn't fun. And we're here, the thing that we've been dreading for so long. There's a chance that we just don't get to clear this. Because this place honestly is luck.
A cat? Are you... No, wait! Don't go! It's Mia! Did you see that? That was Mia! Let's keep going.
That's not Mia. That's Maha. That's a... Or no, it has a different name. It's a character from Sign. But Elk's a dingus. I think that's the only spell Helba has for strengthening. Oh, we got lucky. First aid, please. Remain. Alright. What level are we? 90? That's fine. Area's level 95, so we should be okay. We got lucky, that's not a data bugged monster. So the gimmick with this dungeon that makes it so fucking garbage for people is, this dungeon is almost entirely filled with data bugs. This dungeon is also 15 floors deep. This is a long one. And there it is. Oh, wait. No. Union battle. Hit this one. I need first aid. Dude, this is not gonna be easy peasy peasy. I'm gonna die a lot. Because this enemy is magic tolerant. I'm gonna die so many times. Okay. We at least got a data drain off. So, the reason I didn't try and kill those two enemies first is, we need them. We need them and we need no one to attack them. I need to kill all the enemies. Helba will be our, like, anchor in this since she can't die. She is our rock. And as long as nobody else hits the enemies, I can keep my infection rate somewhat low. She'll do Rig Sane. She'll do Rig Geem on Elk. She doesn't know Regime. Never mind. We don't need Elka anyways. We're still blue. We're using Sora's blades because it will make this the easiest on us. We have better twin blades, but these enemies aren't elemental, which means we have no advantage with our actual twin blades. Meaning it's probably just better we go for death. Just set them to first aid. It's fine. I'm fine. Let me death. Let me death. It's fine. Let me death. It's fine. You know what? You know what? This isn't gonna work. Hell, but just kill him. Just hit him. All we gotta make sure is that Regime is always on Helba, and so is Rigsame. Because as long as Helba can't, like, take too much damage and she's constantly recovering, it's fine. It's all good. I don't care if I die repeatedly, because, like, I'm just here to Unga Bunga on stuff. This is gonna require help. Right, they don't... Right. I need to get them closer to each other. Perfect. I'll use a blood just to make this a little easier. I guess we'll use a soul too. There, we got both. As long as we always get the last hits, it'll help, but our infection is starting to raise. Bad. Actually the worst. So this is a fun little horrible thing that can happen. No, we're fine. It's just really bad. We're not dead. It just sucks. Because this is gonna put us in a really bad spot. We're already in green. And we still have one more that we have to hit. Eventually it's gotta break. That sucks. Getting 3 of these is the worst. It's actually horrible. We're already almost dead and we're on B2. That bites. But let's just go for it. Yeah, this dungeon is not easy peasy. This sucks. This is a horrible start. It's more unfortunate to start than it needs to be because the dungeon's gonna get worse. We just got insanely unlucky and it was like, here's just 3. You aren't coming back from this. It's like, okay, thanks. We got last hit. Hopefully we're back to green. Where are we at? Not green. My favorite. Okay, that's fine. Still not green. Damn. I forgot.
Bloody egg! Bloody egg!
There's a fight in every room. There's 3 again. This doesn't happen that often, by the way. It's not that often that you see 3. This is just bad. This is just really fucking bad. And there goes all our SP, just taken away, just like that. The moment we have 25 SP, I'm casting Redeem. Because they're just gonna keep stealing my SP, so I may as well make it harder to run out. If we can just recover a little bit faster. I'm not doing Drain Arc, I think it does more infection. I don't think it's worth it. This dungeon's too easy. They want to make it spice. I wish. I wish this dungeon was easy. We got so lucky earlier this year when we did this. Like when I did it in the server, and like I got it first run, and it was actually nice and not horrible. There's nothing I can do about this. This is just how bad it is. We might just die on this next data train. I said we'd start with the worst part, because this is. It lowered a bit from us killing that other enemy, thank God. And we're still in it. Yeah, no, it's just red. We are in the red and we're on floor 3. I've been last hitting every enemy, it's just that bad. I don't let anyone else get any hits in. I'm not max level, but I did this at level 92 before. I'd really like to not have to grind to max level. Besides, on PS2 I was max level and I couldn't do the dungeon. It's good. It's a good. I love leveling down. We'll go up. Please be a treasure. AIDS. Elk, I'm gonna need more than that, buddy. Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's fantastic. I did not play FF11. Ooh. Right. This. Forest of Fury. And we spent the last part of last stream just getting our infection lowered. Only to immediately have it all by B3. I think this is the run ender right here. We've had like 2 or 3 rooms with 3 of these. Not 1, not 2, but 3. All at once. And that is just the worst. Here we go. still living. How much longer? Oh, this is just mean. I thought it was Volume 1 that made me hate these enemies, but it turns out it was Volume 4 all along. You see these guys initially when you're going to fight Scathe. But no, it turns out the reason why they suck is because they're here in this dungeon. Yeah, no, I thought I was just scared of them there, but no, they're way worse here. Because they do this to you. I thought we were gonna GG right there, I'm sorry. Kind of led you all up to, like, an expectation. At least we have Helba. I really don't like this. I'm getting so fucking nervous. Every time we hit data drain, it's scaring me. I know! Like, I see it in red and I'm like, I'm gonna die. Like, I keep seeing that. I'm like, I'm dead. I'm already dead. But hey, we're almost through we're through B3. I think it is an RNG. We can test it, but I'd have to save state. We can test it later. We'll be at horrible infection rate after this. So like, once we exit this place, we can save state and try and see if we actually have like an RNG roll. I'm almost certain it is. No. Why these? There's like one enemy it could throw at us that doesn't have a data bug and it'd be fine. No, game's being mean. I did this at the start of this year at like level 92 and I did it on my first run. The game wants blood. Game is pissed because I've done this now. This is where we die, everybody. Just gonna zap that. And now that I have the SP, I need Helba to be huge right now for everybody. Cause she's our guardian angel. I'm gonna cast on myself as well, cause this thing's gonna keep stealing all my SP and it's gonna suck. I pulled Sora's Blades out of storage because I was like, we're gonna need it. Don't we have more SP than that? No, we don't. Well, now we do. Okay. Lucky. Very, very lucky. Please be a treasure chest. let's just kill it as fast as we can. Gonna wait until I hear fall rep. Okay. Nobody else is casting on him. Oh my god. I'd really like if we just get through the whole dungeon with this horrible luck. If it just keeps, like, leveling me down, but we make it through, I'm happy enough with that. I'll be pleased if we can just survive to the end. It doesn't have to be pretty. I can level down like 10 times, and I'll take it. Just let me win. Or do that. We can do that too. Casting magic because I don't want to get hit anymore. Can you, like, protect break? Thank you. You know, I said we could do that, but it still doesn't feel good. Actually, Angel Axe I think is the best axe in the game, and I just said no. It's fine, but I am certain it is the best axe. But again, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna throw away all my dark magic, because we don't need it. I'm pretty sure this is where the best equipment in the game is. Like, data draining enemies, here's how you get it. But, again, we've already cleared the story, and there's only one more dungeon after this that we gotta do, so... Not much point gearing up when the adventure's over. It's kinda sad, but we're already at the end of original series.hack. But hey, it means we get to start GU. And GU is cool. People like that. I like that. I still like these games more, but that doesn't mean GU's bad. GU's good. Setting them the first aid because we're probably there. This is gonna probably get us to the break. No. Did we just need, like, a saber dance? How will you hurt me today? Yes, sir. I like that it says everyone's, but it's just mine. I think they had fall rep land just after it, so it's whatever. Dang. Double dang. Alright, now we should be good to just spin. Okay. I'm not picking up that egg. I don't care about the bloody egg. Alright. We're 1/5 of the way there. We're on floor 5. Wouldn't it be like kind of fucking tragic if we make it all the way there? And on the last data bug, at the very end, the boss fight, we do data drain and it game overs us. I'm not trying to jinx it, I'm just saying it could happen and it would fucking suck. It's not on me if it happens, it's on the game. I don't control the numbers. I just roll with them. Man, we could start GU if we like get everything done. Just do like the start of GU. That could be fun. And yeah, there's no reason to take a chance on these extra rooms. Lots of treasure, looks juicy, but this shit's in every room. And I'd really like to not chance it. That is pain. He hurts. And we're gonna go ahead, boost our magic attack and our defense, because I'm tired of taking huge hits. And if we can get slightly higher damage, that'd be nice. I want to make sure that... Okay, good. All of them are done. HP drained. That's fine. That's just half our health. And I'm about to get hit with reps, so it's fine. We are actually doing fine. On health. Our infection's disastrous, but that's okay. We are A-okay. I feel like I'm missing more often now that I have accuracy up, and it's starting to bother me a little. Okay, every room's a fight. Treasure. Normal enemies! And they're dark. Oh, it feels good. It feels very good. It didn't go down. It didn't go down at all. Back to Sora Blades. That bites. But that's life. Life is thinking that you're finally getting a break, and then it poops on you one more time. going right. Treasure. Okay, that's like kind of like a treasure. Can I get death? Can I get death? Never mind. Sorry I asked. Drop some rocks. Drop more rocks. Another rock. I'm dropping so many fucking rocks. Final rocks. And let's have Helba put regen on herself. That's what we need. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's nice. That must be Elk leveling up because Helba's max level.
Mia? Tell me, are you Mia? Maha?
B7. Practically halfway. How's our infection rate, dude? Oh, guys! We're not red. We actually lowered a tiny bit. Only our dick is red now. Oh! And it's more normal enemies! How's our accuracy? Oh, perfect? Never mind. That's where the real infection happens. I hope you're all ready to watch this bird get hit with a lot of skulls. So I don't feel like spamming rocks. And I got plenty of SP to spam these skulls. Go ahead and hit Elk, I don't care. Elk hasn't done shit this entire dungeon. He uses ult reps still. Does he really think I'm gonna be feeling the love when I'm like 2,000 health deep and he's like, here's 400? Like, okay Elk, thank you. Alright, so we gotta go left. Oh, thank you, God. Dick's still red. Oh, it's nice, really. I don't have anything earth. Fuck it. If it can be slightly faster, I'll drop some rocks. You can drop a couple rocks. With any luck after this next set of rocks, yeah. I was hoping both sets would hit. We'll just spam skulls now. Because it only takes one more. We got one of the 2 levels we lost back. We leveled up when we came here. That sucks. Another chest. Sprite hands, do those give me... Ooh, whoa, hold up. Army anti-cruise. Oh, no, I'd rather have the skulls. Yeah, no. Okay. How are we doing? Still got a red dick. I was hoping that all those normal enemies would have lowered me at least to green, but being yellow is not too bad either. Normal? Oh, it's a chest! I'm feeling it. They're all normal. Holy shit. Our infection hasn't lowered a bit, but it hasn't gone up either. No! We were doing really nice until this thing popped up. It was feeling good. There's no reason for me to swap twin blades. We're gonna swap to prepare to die because it raises our magic and we can just cast fire. Fire is our strongest magic. We can just do summon solo bunch. Our summon is... I'll have everybody start healing me because I really don't want to die. We're gonna want Hermit Blood, Night Blood, and Beast Blood. And then we want to do a Data Drain. HP drain, that means we're all at half. Bloodless. Yeah. Oh, no, this sucks. -50, both stats, it's awesome. It really is bloodless. Couldn't kill shit with that. Missing with the summon feels cool. Missing twice with the summon's the good part. Now if we could get a third one, I'd feel truly blessed. Yeah, fuck it, we're using Prepare to Die. I'd rather do that than spam skulls, even though it costs way more SP and probably isn't as good. It just feels better because the number's bigger. How's that old infection rate doing? Yellow. Enemies are normal. Normal enemy. They're weak to fire. Nope. Penis remaining red. More data bug. We will never lose this infection. Ever. There's a bunch of random electricity because I have no idea what's happening. Like put rig same on myself because I'm starting to take a beat. Can you stop casting that? Like that shit hurts. I want it gone. It's still living. That's not nice. I hate missing. Just gonna go for some swings while we recharge, and our regen stopped. Gotta recast it. But we should be good to cast another summon. And we're good to cast another. Next summon kills. I don't even want to look at the infection anymore. It's just gonna make me nervous. Thank God for the resurrect, though. Alright. While the doors wait to open, I want to make sure Helva has rig game and rig same at all times. She's the only one I can rely on. That does plenty of damage. Nah, I said I didn't want to look at the infection. I don't want to look. Well, that sucks. We're just gonna throw whatever at it. Not a lot of options. While it's bugged, it doesn't have a weakness. Hey, yellow! Bet it's red now. Missing axe. Yeah, it's red. 2 more. 1 more. So, this is a little unrelated, but so far today, I tried to mow my lawn one last time because it's gotten a little long. Lawnmower just turns off. Like, right as I'm in the middle of the yard, it just shut off. And it won't turn on again. So I had to shove this lawnmower all the way back to the garage. And it's a riding mower, not like a push mower. And that sucked. That was annoying because it's very cold out today. And pushing that heavy-ass thing is not very fun, especially when you have to steer it too. Oopsie, meant to hit first aid. Gonna let that magic hit first. Okay. But yeah, so got the lawnmower back in the garage. I checked, it still has like a ton of gas in it. It just refuses to start. I think it's something with the battery. I need rigging. Apart from that, came back inside after mowing like half the lawn. Half of it is cut, the other half is just a little longer. So it looks really shitty. Came back inside, cut a slice of pumpkin bread off. Had that, was like, you know what? A friend of mine told me I should watch Squid Game because he doesn't really like it. And he doesn't want to be alone and not really digging it. And I was like, yeah, I'll check it out later. And I was like, you know, there's nothing else really going on today. I'll watch like 1 episode of Squid Game. And I did. I watched 1 episode. It's been a while since I've watched a show that's like dubbed over. Live action dub-overs are just so interesting. But I think they did pretty good for the most part. The start is jarring, but the further you get in the episode, the more the lips kind of match. That or you just start to ignore it. I'll say I got invested in the characters a little at the start. I'll say it doesn't really make a ton of sense. I'm gonna spoil the first episode of Squid Game, so I'm sorry if you have any interest. It ends with them playing red light, green light, and it's the first game of the Squid Games, I guess. Ooh, hey, more normal enemies. And I'm sorry, Pia. But, I don't know. It's alright. I wouldn't go out of my way to recommend it. I still like Dexter. I need to finish Dexter. I like live action shows. I don't really talk about them very often, but I do like them. It's just I don't usually recommend them that often because there's more anime that comes out that has like cool art styles and stuff, or like cute characters, and like the people I talk to like cute shit more than they like live action sweaty man cutting people. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But I like Dexter. I like Psych. I love the show White Collar. If you ever get the chance to watch that, I think it's very good. Squid Game, though, is, yeah, no, cute girls doing cute things, though, is, like, superior. I'm not saying that, like, sweaty man cutting people is bad, because I love Dexter, and that's exactly what that is. I fucking hate being in the red, dude. We're on, what, floor 10? I can't check what floor we're on, because we're in combat. Let it be a mystery when we die here. Never mind. We're not dead. Different kind of cutting people, but I get you. Oh, okay. But yeah, no. I love Dexter. It's a very good show. I'd recommend at least like the first 2 seasons. I never finished it. All of Psych is good. Up until like a certain season. There's a certain season that started pissing me off in Psych. But other than that season, the rest of the show's amazing. It's very fun. And it's hard not to smile when you watch it. Let's see. White Collar is very good. I already mentioned that, but basically the premises of White Collar is a criminal working with FBI to solve cases because FBI can help him find a missing person he's looking for. There's no cutting people in a slice of life. I have yet to see a single scene in No Non Biori where Renge stabs somebody. You like people actually like cutting people apart. Gotcha. Dude, fuck, what was I watching the other day? I watched something where there was like just a scene of somebody getting like a vaccine, but like they show you them putting the needle in the arm, and I had to look away because I was freaked out. I can't handle needles. They scare me. They scare me real bad. Like, whenever I see somebody getting injected, I'm like, ugh. I fucking hate needles, dude. They're the worst. Please don't kill me. Sick. I just really don't want to die to a data drain. What if it was a Fuda injecting you? Are you saying... Jesus Christ, Higurashi. That depends, Pia. What are you saying when you're saying injecting? Are you saying the Fuda has, like, a hypodermic needle and they're going to stab me with it? What are you saying? I need to know that. Because I don't care who it is. It could be a cute girl giving me, like, a shot, and I would still, like, break their hand. You're such a fucking... You're an ass. But no, back in high school, when I had some cavities filled, I had asked for the nurse's hand because, like, I'm really bad with needles. So I like to hold on to something when I'm getting the shot. And I nearly broke that woman's hand. Needles are scary. I hate it. I just really don't like needles. I always got nervous whenever I was visiting my grandmother and I saw her sewing room and there were all the needles just like in like a little like, because like people have those like sewing needle holders that are like shaped like tomatoes and shit. I'd see those and I'd get scared. Why did I swap weapons? Why did I do that? Summon. That one ran really far. Dude, that... I think that's why I have my fear of needles in the first place. When I was 4 years old, I remember I was getting a chickenpox shot. They poked me 4 times before they actually wound up injecting me because I kept missing the vein. And getting stabbed that many times with a needle hurt and was like, fucking mortifying as a child. I remember it, because my dad was like, why are you doing it again? They're like, we keep missing the vein. And I was like, I was just sitting there, I heard they kept missing the vein, and for the longest time, as a little kid, I thought there was something that was like floating around in my blood, because I didn't know what veins were. I just thought like, because whenever you get a cut, blood comes out. So like, I was like, oh, they're trying to grab something in my blood, and they keep missing it. It must be moving really fast. No, they're just missing a fucking stationary object. People were getting their shots at school. People were just hitting people in the injection spot as soon as they come out the door. That's fucking scary. I don't like that. That is just spooky. Alright. Nobody's hitting it anymore. Dude, have you ever seen like fucking military boot camp videos? Those are scary. I don't like them. I'm talking like the ones where like people get off the bus, they're yelled at immediately because like, you know, typical military shit where they're like, all you maggots better like line up, but like fucking, they just have these dudes walk and there's like 6 people in front of them in like doctor outfits and shit, and they keep preparing new needles, and they just, the moment you walk up and stop moving, they just both stab you in the arms, and then they tell you to move, and then you get stabbed in the arms again, and then you move, and then you get it the 3rd time. There are 6 shots. And I'm like, I would actually just die in that room. I would get so scared I'd probably stop breathing. I'd be terrified. I could not do a military boot camp purely because of the shots. We don't need soul charm. And we'll hold on to permafrost, because there could be a chance to use it later. We don't need any darkness magic, and I feel bad throwing away all those beast banes. This is not bad. That is going to Black Rose. We have 13 of them. Missing axe. Yeah, no, these are all just, like, the best. Usurper helm. Shadow robes. Caduceus rod. Elk, you're finally getting your long-awaited upgrade. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that actually looks kind of sick. Kind of matches him better. But yeah, no. Jeez. I sure love these magic dodging enemies. They're my favorite. Miracle Twin, and I guess we'll do Dragon Strike because it's our most rapid hitting move. Thank you, Helpa. A little late there, Helpa, but it's fine. Alright, swapping to Sora Blades because we're gonna do this fast. Landing death is so big. It's so nice. I completely understand why the me in the past kept Sora's Blades at all times. And like I said before, I want to make sure that Helba's always generating health and SP. I don't care if I die, but Helba's our anchor. We need her. If Helba ever gets killed in this dungeon, we're fucked. I'm lucky I'm the only one who uses physical attacks. Elk, why'd it have to be you? Why did you have to be the one who heals me? It should break any sec. Come on. Come on, break. Good. We're an hour into the stream and it's just this one place. Come on, give me that elemental crit. Give it. Give. I know you're weak to lightning. Come on. I know you're weak to lightning. Good. Also, hello, Grog. How are you? We're doing that dungeon. The one that's 15 floors and actually a nightmare. Oh, but sometimes it throws you a nice curveball like this. No, not the one sin. All those. And I think this one. Okay, yeah, no, we should just. We got back our other level up we lost. I didn't mean to check my infection rate, but I'm very happy to see it's yellow. Please be normal enemies. Oh my god. How is this happening? We should play Fragment. We absolutely need to play more of it, because I'd love to. It honestly feels like the first 3 floors are just like the most RNG heavy, where it's just gonna fuck you up and throw like shitloads of data bugs, and if you can make it past floor 3, like you're kind of in the home stretch. I know I could be jinxing myself, so like I won't say any more on that, but like we were doing terrible at the start. Like, we were fucked. We're still kind of not doing great, but, like, we aren't, like, in horrible infection. Also, skill drain, forgot about that. Just want to make sure Helba can never run out of SP. It makes me feel safe. Give me. I'll get a skill drain. I'll get another skill drain. Sublimer. That's just better than my twin blades. Of course it would be. This is the dungeon that hands out the best equipment. This enemy is skill drain. Don't kill me. Not yet. Okay, cool. Normal enemies. No. These ones are starting to get annoying. Like, I'll put up with them, because they're whatever, but, like, elk only using all reps is starting to piss me off. I need to... Do I have anything I could give elk? There's no option. I really should have given elk, like, an angel chain or something. It would have made sense. I'll keep using Prepare to Die because it has skill drain, so when I die I can come back and get SP. Then I can do skills back. So Pia, what show about Vikings is it that you liked? Also, that will cancel his animation, so I don't get hit, so I'm still alive. Now I can swap weapons. Miracle Twin. You mentioned earlier you like shows about people, like, cutting each other, but like Vikings and shit. Which is why I'm asking, like, what Viking show is this? Or are you just giving a random example that has nothing to do with anything you've watched? Oh. Vikings in last game. Okay, I didn't realize. Dude, if we're just gonna keep running into these, it's gonna get really annoying really fast. Because they dodge magic, so there's no way we can hit them faster. It's just autoing and doing some attack skills. Westworld. Well, there goes elk. You watch Squid Game? I don't dislike it so far. I'm just getting a double check. We have to go to the far left. Like, it's been alright so far, although I think the first episode's kind of bullshit. because it's red light, green light. But like, some of the people aren't moving during the game and they get shot. And I get it's supposed to be like, oh, any sudden movement, but like there are characters who are actually like wiggling a little, they don't get shot. But a bunch of people who are perfectly still get shot, and I'm like, it just bothers me a tiny bit, because it's like, I get it, it's supposed to be shocking, I'm supposed to be like, whoa, holy shit, this is so horrible, da, 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 da. But it's like, I mean, it's, don't. Don't tell me the rules, then change them. I don't know, it'll be something. I like the idea that they could just hide behind another person during that and not have their motions picked up. That was funny. I was gonna say that's funny, but it's not really funny, it's just a neat idea. That they could just shove somebody if they wanted to. Is it just one season, or is there supposed to be more? Because I haven't gotten into the second episode. Hour-long episodes of shows are kind of hard for me. It's just one season. Does it end? That's my question. Is the one season an ending? Okay. That's at least nice to know. And there we go. We got our magic back, so now we can spin. We're lucky. We can spin fast. If I has a hook for another. Okay. Interesting. I really hope kids aren't watching Squid Game. That'd be a little weird. But no, it definitely has some fun ideas. I like the idea that it's like kids watch worse shit. I know, like, back when I was in like middle school, the big thing was like, yo, dude, look up blue waffles, LMAO. And then it's like, oh, it's an STD that turns girls' privates into a weird color, and it's kind of gross and pus. Like, no, kids do watch worse shit, but like, I really just wish they wouldn't. Kids are weird. I don't know what people like anymore. SP drained. It's only half though. If it says drained, it's always half. And we still have rigged games, so we can still get enough SP to keep spinning. If only we could land it though. If we could just get the elemental crit, that'd be good. There we go. One more. That's what we wanted. Okay. Floor 13. I really don't like being in red. Okay. Okay. It's one of the two directions. The maps are always the exact same, but I don't know if it's left or right. So we're just gonna buff for a sec. I'm gonna think a little. And let's maybe... There's maps, right? People upload the maps. Is there any way I can just, like, look up a map? I really don't want to go the wrong way. Let's see, somebody made a guide. Look, man, it's not cheating, it's just gaining knowledge that I lack for the betterment of us getting through this, right? That's not cheating. It's fine. Yeah, it took us an hour and a half to get here, dude. I really don't want to have to redo an hour and a half. There's still a chance we do. And I'll go. I'll keep doing it. I don't wanna, but I'll do it. I'd like if we can just do this first go. Because there's always a chance we drain ourselves to death. And if that happens, well, it sucks to suck. Let's put a hunter blood on ourselves. Weird blood. Let's also do a night blood, because he kind of hurts us. No use buffing our magic, because it's not going to do us any good. Okay, good. Going back to prepare to die. You know, I don't know why I'm even doing this the way that I'm doing this. There's a better way of doing things. Well, probably not. We're probably doing this in the most ideal fashion, but we're silly. No, it's not cheating. We're fine, Pia. Do you consider the affix simulator cheating? For PSO2? Yes, you cheat then! You can't even give me shit over it! We're going for a death. There we go. Now I can swap. Death will just mean we spin one less time. I never stated I did not cheat. Then why are you giving me shit over it? Why are you acting like, oh, cheating bad, when you're like, I cheat too, though? Okay. Generating 12 SP is pretty good. Let's get a look. Oh my god, is this just a... This is just a free run. We just get to run down to the next floor.
Ready, egg.
There's no enemy. I just want help at healing. Oh my god, this enemy's normal. Hold up. $1,000 damage a hit. Not bad. What happened to first aid? Yeah, let's just drop rocks on it. We're at the end. Here's some rocks. Some more rocks. Is it a normal chest or cursed? We may as well open it just for fun. No, don't need it. Oh my god. They're just normal. Let's put on Sora's blades again. One more time. Thank you. Thank you, Elk. Elk's the one who picked us up. He used to resurrect. Elk did something for us. Jesus. Can our no damage proc? Okay. That whole dungeon sucked, but we're finally here.
This is...
I don't care anymore. We can fuck up the enemies as much as we want. Don't care. Feeling fine. Insane. Okay, if I can't turn to hit it, I'm just gonna saber dance. Affix Simulator was like kind of downright necessary because PSO2 is kind of ridiculous.
Elk?
We're just gonna make sure that Elk actually, like, does stuff. And it looks like Sora's blades aren't really doing it. Excuse me, what? I have multiple pairs of Sublime. Yeah. Alright, we gotta throw something out. Let's throw away Meteor Strike. Permafrost and the Hangman. Let's use our new cool twin blades. Alright, these suck. Let's swap to something that has a chance to do crits. Because crits can still land. We can't death, but we can crit. Yeah. So I want everyone doing magic. And if we can crit, I wanna buff up our attack a little.
I'm so happy that you came back!
Hi, Elk. That's a unique bracelet. Can I take a look?
Mia, your memories, they're... Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it, as long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
Yes, it is. Mia's memories. It's all right. Because you will be with her. Me? Okay. I am always going to be with Mia. And I am going to help you remember things. Hey, call me again when you're going to play in the world. Don't forget us. Mia and I will be waiting. So long.
I'll see you around.
Man. After all the dunking on, at least Elk finally gets a break, right? That's nice. I'm so glad that in the end, Elk gets to be happy. Now we have to watch all the animes. Pia, if we did that, then we have to watch Liminality, we have to watch all of Sign, we have to watch all of Legend of the Twilight, and then we have to watch all of Roots before we get to start GU. That's a lot. That's a lot to do. We're gonna check out our new images we unlocked. Met you for the first time in the dungeon, but I feel as though I've known you for a long time. So do you remember anything? There's a lot of junk mails like that these days. I've just kept you worried all the time. I'm really sorry. Elk, it's okay. You're cool. Yeah. I'm just happy Elk's finally happy. Our best girls mails. We already maxed out Gardenia's affection. Oh wow, there's like... We got Krim. We have Kite and Black Rose being killed by Kubia. Which is kind of creepy. That's a fucked up background. Kite and Black Rose and Balmung fighting Guardians. The whole squad ready for the final battle. Sora and Skaith. Ooh, that's a fun background. Ooh, player killer, and it's Sora. Interesting. Kite and Black Rose meeting Harold. Black Rose destroying the bracelet. The bracelet destroyed. And the resurrection of Mia. I kind of like this Sora and Skaith one, personally. That's neat. We're gonna keep that one. This player killer with Skaith as his fucking big spooky man behind him. That's neat. I love how fucking fast Mia caught up. Excuse me, she's level 91? She was level 50 or so. Orca, where are you? The cat leveled up faster. Fucking Tsukasa and Subaru are almost caught up with you, Orca. They were level like 1. Well, we have one more dungeon we gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's not trying hard enough. I get he's only allowed to log in like once a week, but like, I'm disappointed.
Yes.
You get to have one missing axe.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I'm still giving her stuff. Give me a moment, Black Rose. You get to have one shoe.
Yes. How may I?
You really think Orko would be like lobby scum in PSO2?
Yes.
Like he'd just do like emotes in lobby and just sit there? Cause that'd be like the worst fate. No, it wouldn't. Good. I'd be so upset with Orca as a character if he did. I like Orca too. I'm gonna sell these bloods. They're clogging up our space. And we shouldn't need them. We have a whole squad, and we're in a much less terrible situation. Although I just remembered, our infection rate's still pretty bad. But we got through first try, which is awesome. Typically, you die a lot, and then you just hate living because it's the worst. But that time, it was okay. We did fine. Oh, Nuke is the worst. I don't like him. We didn't need any of these old weapons because we were fine on virus cores. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not touch anything rare. No. No. But I want to put those back. Yeah, no. This is the last time we need to, like, sort out some shit. Dude, I love the net slum people. They're kind of, like, born to be lobby scum, though. Like, it's all they can do. Bloodless will sell 3. We don't need sprite hands.
Yes.
No.
Yeah?
Yes.
You...
Here's the most stupid sword I could
Yeah?
find. Here's a really nice helmet.
What?
And
Yeah?
here's the best boots.
Hey!
I'm glad we at least got to use Helba one time. I want to know why Legend of the Twilight exists. And I want to know when we're all going to watch it together. Because does Legend of the Twilight actually contribute to anything other than to go like, hey look, we remembered Sanjuro? Because I feel like it's the one thing that actually meant nothing to the entire franchise. Because everything else has something that it did. But like, Legend of the Twilight is just like, here's the Loli Shota show, and it's like, but why?
Oh, Black Rose is coming as well.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with more people.
Ryoko had business here as well? Is that a problem? Not really.
Life is hard for Kite. We know how I forgot to lower our infection. Oh well, if enemies are normal, we'll be okay. I completely forgot we're like terrible. But like it's fine.
The passage is forked here. I think the right is the shorter. I'm sorry, but I think it is the left.
Which way should we go?
Black Rose is the better girl, so We're going right. It's just facts. If you like Ryoko more than Black Rose, you're just not a good person. Another fork.
I'm certain this way is shorter. Really? Isn't this way shorter? No, it's this way. What? Why are you so upset?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Which way should we go?
It's, right. Always gonna go right. First aid. I want to lower my infection rate. It's the first thing I want to get done. Okay, good. We have it in a corner. Oopsie. Yeah, no, dude, I'm happy to see goblins. We never get to see goblins. At some point, we'll lower. It'll happen. I mean, I just mean like normal goblins. We never get to see them.
No, this way.
What's wrong with you two?
What? There's nothing wrong. No, there isn't. So, which way? Please choose quickly.
Okay.
We're going to the right. I love that it's always just as long on either side. They're just being dumb as shit. Ryoko, I swear, if you kill me. I don't think Black Rose has ever killed me. I've gotten killed by Gardenia on numerous occasions. But I don't think Black Rose has ever quite managed to kill us.
Cut egg.
This time we're going right. No, we should go left. Hey, you! Cut that out. Right is the way to go. What? I won't take this anymore. Tell me why. Why are you coming with us to this dungeon in the first place? Because I'm the one who invited him. Oh, is that true? So?
was invited by both of you.
Oh, I see. That's what it was.
Sorry. Do you think that I should have just chosen one?
Who knows? I think that you are the only one who can answer that question for yourself. How true. I agree. I think that Black Rose has it exactly right, in my opinion. Whatever. I really don't care about it anymore. Maybe we should just go back. Well, I'm going to the right. And I'm going to the left.
Hey.
So Gardenia is just the best, by the way. Also, going right gets us one more treasure, so Black Rose wins. Also, holy shit, our party's going. We don't have friends anymore.
This is so pathetic.
He just sulks, and that's it. It's the whole adventure. It's nice, really. Dude, it sucked. But it gave us gear for Black Rose, so I guess it's you either get an axe or a broadsword, depending on which way you choose to go. It's not even the best sword, so it's not even like that cool to go for. So, man. It's still vague, but I remembered seeing you in Mac, and when I first saw your bracelet, I knew that someone would change my fate would appear. Is that love? Oh, elk. Gosh, look at all the movies we got. All of these movies. We get to Mia dying and then jumping. I feel sorry for you as Bia. It is. Dude, Kite's kind of a dick if you want him to be. Like, some of the options, I'm surprised. I've forgotten just how mean you can be to your party members. Because Kite can be a really cruel person. It's nice it gives you the option. I guess if you really hate somebody, you can BM the shit out of them. I'll show off one more area, and then we can, should we start GU Volume 1? We'll bring Sora with us.
Hey, I'll be right there.
Oh, I feel bad for Balmung. We'll bring Mr. ERP. We like never used him. I kind of just like left Balmung out to dry because of that shitty fire resist he has. He's not a bad party member, it's just when they give you him, they also put you in a lot of areas that have fire enemies. And they just hit him once and he just falls over. Kind of pathetically. So, we are going to Chosen. Where's the word solitary? White Devil. So, this area is... There's a few areas, but there's like 8, and they don't give you like super rare things. But I can at least show off this place, because apparently it has some of the best gear you can find. And you could go to this at any point in the game. I didn't do it because I felt like it'd be cheating if we just went and got the best gear, because I didn't want the final boss to be trivial. But I kind of wish I had gone for it, because, like, holy shit, Corbinic's kind of mean. Like, way worse than I remembered. Because, like, you can kind of stomp through all the epitaph fights. Now that we're through all IMOQ, like, you guys saw, most of the epitaph fights aren't even, like, fights. They just sort of die. Skaith is the scary one. Because Skaith, you guys saw, fucking when I first did it, I'm so mad I couldn't save that recording. But like, when we first did Skaith, and I went in with all my buffs, and I'm like, okay, we're ready for whatever. And then I got punched once, and I fucking collapsed. Like, Skaith is mean. He's really mean. Maha can be a little troublesome, but like, if you've been doing grunty races, you're kind of like huge. I think honestly the best advice I can give is do extra shit and do grunty races. Also, that's it. That's this whole dungeon. It's 2 floors. You're never required to fight. And apparently it just has really good gear. Like, here's a golden crown. It raises all of our stats, has the same abilities as Angel Chain, can be equipped by anyone. Also has the no damage effect. Apparently it just has really good gear that you can keep getting there if you just keep going through. So, thought it's worth showing if you ever have trouble in this volume, if you play these for yourselves. We don't have to do this, but like, we're kind of done. So I want to do one more thing, because when we go into GU, I'm gonna miss like all these characters, because I love these characters. So we're gonna give Mistral the gold crown, because she deserves it. Because she was our fucking champion.
Oh boy! I totally wanted this one! Thanks a lot!
She is now king. She wins. Mistral's not my favorite party member, but I do like her a lot. There's no standards like good or bad in fate, it's just whether or not that person enjoys that fate. Hey, don't criticize. Alright, we've done all the extra content, so should we start GU? Because we're only 2 hours in, and I like to make these like nice 5-hour streams. We can start GU right now. I think it'd be fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's... We're done with IMOQ, everybody. Quarantine's over. Unlike real life, because people keep getting COVID. That's not a very funny joke. But whatever. So yeah, I guess I'll get GU set up real fast. Nice one. Thanks, Pia. I know you'll always enjoy my worst jokes I can bring. Ignore the menu at the top. I did mod GU. And it's not full screen now. I just need to... There we go. Nice. I modded the game so that I could have PlayStation controls on Steam. Because I don't know Xbox. It's just easier for me. So I've never actually hacking and hack. What is this world coming to? Again, don't mind all that up there. That's gonna pop up here and there. I've never actually looked at these discs. I assume this is like recap of the originals, right?
My name is Jun Banshoya. I wrote this journal. I'm a programmer, an AI psychologist, and an employee at CC Corporation. This journal will serve as a collection of my experiences as the lead developer on something called Project GU, and my personal impressions and analysis of a game known as The World. Struck as I was by a bout of guilt, I feel this is the only possible remedy for my conscience. Although I wouldn't swear that everything in this journal is 100% accurate. To me, it's the absolute truth. The World is an online game. Players assume the role of a character and enjoy various adventures while chatting with friends. Also by email or through forums. They exchange game information and engage in social interactions that they might not normally experience. It can truly be called a game of communication. As I write this journal, I know there is one event I can't avoid discussing. It's the first thing I want to talk about. The second network crisis. The event is often referred to by its nickname, the Morgana incident. The information that will follow is based on what I learned while working on GU for the CC Corporation. It's a reconstruction of what happened from my personal point of view, supplemented with logs. Logs I stole off the network. I'm going back now to the year 2010. I'll begin this journal with the story of a boy, a young gamer who had just logged onto the world for the first time. His character's name was Kite, and at the time he was only 14 years old. He had been invited to play by his friend whose character's name was Orca, This was his first adventure. While Kite and Orca were journeying through the dungeon, they met a mysterious girl named Aura. Aura was being chased by a rogue monster known as Skaith.
Or was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
Please take this. There's no time. Please.
What's this?
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
After entrusting them with the Book of Twilight, the mysterious girl disappeared. Soon after, Orca was killed when Skaith attacked him with an unauthorized and illegal power, and the character was lost. As a result, the gamer who was playing as Orca fell into a coma.
Run! It'll kill you! What the hell? What is this? There's something wrong. Nothing works! It wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm sorry. Get out of here!
I know it sounds like some cheap sci-fi movie, but the player actually fell into a coma because of this online game. As involved as I was in Project GU, I understood how something like this could happen. This incident, a player being left comatose after playing the world, was not made public. I'm just an engineer, so I don't know all the details, but I can guess what happened. The CC Corporation must have used their political influence to kill the story before it was released. Not long after, I found evidence that at least 6 other gamers had suffered exactly the same fate as that boy. The names of the 6 were Sora, Alf, Carl, Kazu, Orca, and Sieg. The first of the lost players had already woken up from her coma. The character name was Tsukasa. At another point, much later, Sora and Sieg became intimately involved with Project GU. But for now, let's return to Kite's story. Thanks to the intervention of Helba, Kite was saved from the threat of Skaith. And it was Kite who received the installation book, Book of Twilight, instead of Orca. With it, Kite's skills expanded, becoming able to modify the abilities of his character and gain unauthorized powers.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Orca put Kite in like the fucking worst spot. But could you imagine how different these games would be if like we were playing as Orca instead of Kite and we were trying to get Kite back? Orca would have a much worse time. Because Orca's a popular player. Everybody wanted to get Orca back, fine. Orca wanted to get some no-name back? That would be way harder.
Data drain. Like it or not, it was the same attack Skaith had used to put his friend Orca into a coma.
That skill. Now, I understand.
Oh, true, I forgot about that.
You
Dude, Orca's kind of a dick.
To think that I was saved by someone like you.
No! That's not... I don't even know what's...
Do not lie to me. Recently, many places within the world
Where's
have been
Black
damaged
Rose?
by a virus. Those who
Black Rose is in
willfully
this
spread the
cutscene. Where is
virus
she?
and destroy this world
Did they
with their
just
own
remove her?
movement, They shall receive no mercy.
No, that's not me,
Aura had given him the bracelet, and now with his new illegal powers, Kite decided to take action to save his unconscious friend Orca. And alongside Kite, there was always
Good.
one girl.
Good. Good.
You didn't even need my help at all, did you? By the way, I guess you can tell that I'm a newbie too.
Yeah.
It must be pretty obvious by the way I acted back there. That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Who, me? I'm not afraid. No way. Well, all right, I am.
Cuts to Gardenia. Shows her one sentence long emails. They're like, she talked about cats and how she likes them.
Her character name was Black Rose. She was the real-life older sister of Kazu, one of the coma victims I mentioned above. She was also a new player. She had just logged on to the world for the first time to try to save her brother. The two of them were working together toward a common goal. Kite's war continued, and soon many other players joined him. Mia, the mysterious rogue cat, and Elk, the young man that cared so much for her.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then.
Is that a different voice actress?
Excuse me?
That is a different voice actress. Why did they replace Mia's voice?
You. Yes, you.
That's weird.
That's a unique bracelet.
I kind of liked how stilted she used to
Can I
sound.
take a look?
Can you see it?
Yes,
It's
of
still
course.
Mona Marshall as
Do you
Kite.
mean to say that you can't see this nice bracelet?
So why did they
Even
replace
if you can't
Mia?
see it. As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
Did something happen with her voice actress?
Bracelet? Hey, what are you talking about?
I'm glad
I can't see any
Elk's still
bracelet,
Elk.
Mia.
Well, thanks a lot for letting me look at your bracelet. I have a feeling we're going to meet again.
I like Mia's old voice. I kind of hate that one.
See you around.
It sounds weird. Her old voice was good.
Wait, Mia! What about the aromatic grass?
Balmung, who along with his sworn friend Orca, had earned the title Descendant of Fianna, appeared as well.
Draw your sword, now!
Which one?
I do not speak with hackers.
Kite has two swords.
Then I must ask. I have not been able to contact him since that event. What has become of him? I do understand. But you need to face facts. With you two involved, things get worse. That's how I see it. Am I wrong?
Mr. ERP.
And Helba, the legendary super hacker.
She is legendary. She's the reason we beat that dungeon.
Don't have time to get depressed.
Who are you?
Her
A friend.
fucking broken ass
Or perhaps
stats.
A foe? A meddler with a warning. It's not that hard to imagine. Like I said, someone
Helba's
is
good.
always watching.
I like Helba a lot.
Amidst the increasing turmoil of the world, they each had their own reasons, but together they set out
Yo,
to
Mistral
deal
was
with
there, I
illegal
saw it.
monsters called data bugs.
Mistral's in this.
Laura?
I see you received the mail I sent you. Yet, however, it's too late.
Wait! There's something I have to ask you.
Kite finally managed to reunite with Ara, but immediately after Kite found her, she was deleted by Skaith. Aura's data was chopped into segments and frozen in various locations around the world. There was a battle between the first phase Skaith and Kite, the holder of the bracelet.
Who are the party
Kite
members?
managed to
Yo, they
get
brought
the
Pyros.
victory. But what he couldn't imagine at the time,
God, I should have watched
just
these
the
before we
opening
played.
battle in a long, long war.
I should have made it like the canon playthrough. It's canon. Pyros killed Skaith. I saw it. Only the power of a Giga Chad can exterminate Skaith. Please tell me, by the way, at any point if the volume isn't high enough for the game audio. I don't know, so you guys gotta let me know those things.
Kite's story shall continue. But first there's the mystery of the brilliant AI programmer and creator of the world, Harold Hewick, and the lost epic poem, Epitaph of Twilight. There's little doubt that the second network crisis
I
of
do mute
2010
myself, 'cause
was
these
a
are
direct
cutscenes.
result of the world.
I like to mute during
It was
cutscenes.
awful. It caused catastrophic damage to travel, communication, and healthcare industries all over the planet. What exactly was it that caused the network crisis? It was the very power that was being researched at Project GU. In other words, the network version of God. My efforts were entirely devoted to technical research and the existence of God in the world. It became a story of human foolishness and a paradise abandoned by God.
Gosh. Okay, Shizzy. I need to ask a question right now. Also, I love that it's the old desktop music. I love the old desktop music. Are any of these spoilers for GU? Like, I take it files 1 through 4 are just the original hack. Are the other ones just like GU related? Not 100% sure. I don't want to spoil anything. But I do want to continue watching the rest of these. So we'll watch the first 4. I know these are kind of long, because like 17 minutes, geez. Also, I clicked a button on the stream to edit something, and it minimized the game for a sec. Just making sure it still works good. 15 minutes is shorter than 17.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh right, we have Aqua posting still.
Using the power of the bracelet, Kite defeated
Using the
Scathe,
bracelet, Kite
but
allowed
instead of
Pyros
rescuing
to
his
kill
friend
Scathe.
Orca from the coma, Kite's victory actually led to the birth of a new, frightening enemy, Kubia.
So it says circle is skip. Is that like exit? I want to know if there's like a... Is there like a way to... There's no way to fast forward, huh? Because like, we all remember the Kubia cutscene. It's cool as hell. But we've seen it like 3 times. Does Helbus still just say Kubia really fast? Does she still just go, Kubia? Because they've changed some of the voice lines in these. And that's interesting to me. I don't know why they would. Getting an entirely new voice actress for me is weird too, but let's hear it, Helba. Give me the Kubia.
Kubia.
Okay, yep. Yeah, no, that one's the same. Why did they change Mia? But that's the exact same voice line.
The system administrator at CC Corp viewed Kite's behavior as potentially dangerous.
The PSO2 room you go to when you post the nude symbol art. Where all the GMs look down on you.
Welcome. I am Leos.
Wow, they changed Leos' voice?
Determined to do whatever was necessary to save
Why?
Then the situation would not have deteriorated.
You not only did
But to
nothing about
Balmung,
the coma
who represented average players, and to these system administrators, the ones who maintain the world, the power of the bracelet was nothing more than a cheat. In other words, an illegal engine mod.
But aside from that, to take immediate action to prevent the situation from worsening, it requires that you delete your character.
Delete it?
I'm going to delete you now.
You should know that your character violates the software usage agreement. Installation of an illegal effect. You do know what I'm referring to. I will delete you.
Wait a moment.
That is not the same Leos voice.
However, Kite's character was protected by powerful defenses.
I like
And
Leos.
even the system administrators were unable to cancel his account.
Right here and now.
No way. I wouldn't do that.
I know.
Oh dude,
Since you are
nobody
stupid.
reads user agreements.
The stupid one is this pig-headed man. You don't even understand how it works, yet you'll delete it before finding that out. Or do you even possess the ability to delete it in the first place? The boy's character data is so well protected, the system administrator can't even crack it. In spite of the fact that you developed a vaccine and disguised it as a rare item. Deleting those you cannot control is something that a pighead would do.
I love that. Like at the end of Volume 4, the last email you get from Leos is like, hey, I hope you can enjoy the game as it's supposed to be. Leos the pig-headed smiley face. That's really nice, it makes me happy.
Helba told Kite of the relationship between Orca's coma and the epitaph.
I'm glad that Leos could take the L
epitaph of
and be
Twilight
cool about
was
it.
an epic poem that spread around the internet and inspired the creation of the world.
I like Leos.
Emma Wieland was no longer alive. and the poem fragments had been scattered all over. So the true nature of the poem was the subject of much debate among players.
Although,
If the design of this world was based upon writings in the epitaph of Twilight, it should provide you a clue.
Forget it.
Leos,
Yeah, what?
the code name given to a system administrator. Were you remotely aware that it's the name of the King of Lights that appears in the epitaph?
It is?
Following the instruction of Leos, Kite set out to investigate an area infected by a virus.
huh? Ah! Oh no, what now?
Yeah, no, I do think that is interesting, even if it is only the JP voices.
That's it? That thing is the cause?
I'm at least happy that we still have Black Rose and Kite and Helba.
That's where he defeated the second phase, Innis.
I'm kind of sad that they skip over, like, side characters. I hope
Skaith.
in the fourth
Innis.
video it shows all your, like,
Yes. This
optional
was
party
exactly the
members.
Morgana factor
Even if it's
that we
just
were
like them
researching
just
at
chilling.
Project GU. After defeating the second phase, Kite found one of the segments Aura had been divided into and liberated it.
I think that, like,
Following this, Kite made his way to an
the
area
optional
Aura had
characters
told him about
helped
in an
Kite's
email
character
where
a
he
ton.
encountered Kubia.
Because it helps to show that Kite's becoming more confident. Mistral! Right, Mistral is in this cutscene, canonically. Because she thought we were ERPing. Or not ERPing, but RPing. You know.
That story you told me was
Oh,
true.
and we have original Mistral! Oh, dab!
At any rate, this
It's good,
girl,
I'm glad she's here.
Beautiful, but I don't know how to say this. But she's not alive.
Dude, Mistral's here. It's her voice. Not replaced. Kinda based. Kinda pogging right now, because I'm very excited to see Mistral. Always a fan.
Hey, what is this?
This is where you blew up Kubia's core the first time because magic's fucking broken.
Using the bracelet's power, Kite was able to fight off Kubia for the moment. Believing that freeing Aura was the only way to solve the mysteries that had been plaguing him, Kite redoubled his efforts. It was remarkable. Kite, this lone young man, was attempting to do by himself what we, the members of Project GU, had spent countless man-hours and huge amounts of money working towards. No special knowledge, no help from anyone. With only the strength of his own convictions, this young man, this Kite, pursued the mystery of the epitaph of Twilight. To that end, Kite contacted an information broker, someone named Wiseman. From Wiseman, Kite learned about the epitaph of Twilight and the 8 phases of the Cursed Wave. He went to visit an unauthorized server
Okay,
called the Net.
but can you put Pyros
This was a
and
place within the
Mistral
world that
in the
wasn't
video at
part
the
of
same time?
A kind of gathering place for hackers, rogue AI characters, and other types of junk data.
Are you looking for Helba?
Huh?
You know what? I'll say this. I'll give.
It so happens I briefly heard
I like
from her recently.
I like Tartarga. He's
The
cool.
epitaph of Twilight. To sum it up
To
in a
anybody who doesn't
nutshell,
remember his name, it is
a tale,
Tartarga.
or to
That is his
elaborate
name.
Further, it is a saga that recounts
You only
how
get to
the
like
Age of
click
the
on him 2
Spirits
times in
came
the
to
whole
an
game,
end.
but he's cool.
The tale.
He's
of a
based on the
Indeed.
enemy character model of Old One. They die in one hit. They're very weak.
The texts are scattered.
But I like that he's
Even
there.
if found, they are extremely difficult to comprehend.
I'll give Legend of the Twilight. It has
very
Mistral,
tricky
and Mistral is
business.
cute as hell in it. And she says water in English, and it's very
Something that's
cute.
been bothering me. The people around here, they all look so different from anybody I've seen anywhere else.
This place was once where all of the unsuccessful non-player characters drifted, sort of a sanctuary for failures. Then players who considered them amusing came up with their own variations of failed characters. Now the boundaries between player and non-player character is quite indistinct. Some of them simply don't know which category they fall into. There are maybe even those who have lost their bodies on the outside. Mere memories, faded reminders of the individuals they once were. Only their character data remains intact and active as they wander the network. Yes, the same fate as Harold.
Hacker's Paradise. It was there that Kite reunited with Helba. If anyone could be called the creator of the Net Slum, it was Helba. In the Net Slum, Kite learned more information about the original creator of the world, Harold Hewick, and his goal. He also learned that at the heart of the world exists another consciousness separate from Harold. Just then, Balmung and Leos appeared.
Are you talking the original Net Slum theme? The one that's really funky and has like the sped up voices?
Oh look, we have an unusual
I
and
really like the
unexpected guest.
Leos theme.
As a representative of Net Slum, I greet you. Welcome to paradise.
Leos' theme is cool.
Mama.
I also really like Helba's theme. A lot of the music in Dot Hack's just solid.
You sided with Leos, I see. You cracked
I
easily.
never
for
saw
someone who
Net
was
Slum
so
during my
short
time on
and
PSO2.
Don't judge. I'm not like you.
The guild I was in was Pia's
Stalking
guild
the boy is
called
shameful
Kawaii
behavior.
Cartel.
You've disgraced the name of the descendant of Fianna.
What? Mama.
We were doing really
You
good for a
used
while,
us?
but then we had like...
It was necessary.
Yeah, we were on
To
ship 2.
restore order.
Order.
It was fun.
There's an order that the world desires.
We had the
and then
fastest
there's the
time on
order that
days.
you desire. Which
Got
form
first
should it
place.
take, Balmer?
Like
The
2-3
order
times.
that I desire, of course.
I played Ranger because I was boring. I like Ranger, it's fun.
Our featured performer. Now all of the actors have assembled.
Quit your yapping, woman. You are entities that unquestionably pose a grave threat to this world. I'll delete you all.
He just doesn't have the same
Oddly,
conviction
Leos
as
was the name of the
Leos.
King of Light, mentioned in the epitaph of
What did you
Twilight.
do?
And Helba was the name of the Queen of Darkness.
Imagine Deus with fighters, though.
During Leos and Helba's confrontation, another strange phenomenon occurred. This time in Net Slum.
We had a friend who
It
was
the
super
third
tryhard,
phase Magus.
and he was
The
fucking
situation
ridiculous.
Took a sudden turn.
This world itself.
Where are they? No, I'm not gonna say this to say, like, this is just better and faster, but I think Hero is the best class in the game. Only because, like, Hero gives you so many invincibility frames if you can dodge right, that, like, you
Once
can
again,
just
with
get
the
away with
power
so
of the
much dumb
bracelet,
shit.
Kite was able to
Hero's
defeat
so good.
Magus.
It's so fun.
But another problem was awaiting him. The town that had had its data destroyed. We can only guess what Harold Hewick's real purpose was in creating the online game, The World. But many think that it was first created as a testament.
I'm
to
sorry
the
we're
woman he
watching all
loved.
these after we just played all these, but like, I didn't know about the
A
God
love letter
thing.
to
I'm getting
Emma
some
Whelan,
interesting facts
the woman
here.
who wrote the epic but unfinished poem Epitaph of Twilight.
He did say
Harold
Aura's
designed and
Emma's
created an
daughter
online game
and his
based
daughter.
upon her unpublished manuscripts and sold it to CC Corporation.
Interesting.
The World is, in fact, a fusion of Harold's genius for artificial intelligence and Emma's beautiful lyrical poetry. In other words,
Lane,
I
what?
believe Harold's true goal was to use the game to acquire data on the behavior
I don't believe
of
I've
millions
seen
of online players. And by doing so,
serial
create
experiments.
the
No, I
ultimate
haven't.
AI.
I remember
It's
Aura
known that
being the
Harold
ultimate
had a
AI
secret
though.
untouchable folder,
That
a
has
black
come up a
box.
bunch.
It was commonly known as the Herald System. Could it be that the World was actually a human behavior sampling system, simply disguised as an online game? If so, it was a bold and ingenious plan.
Dude, Aura's cute.
This system, the Morgana system, formed the nucleus of the world. It was to become the birth mother of the ultimate AI, Aura. To Harold, Aura was something special. She was like the child born to himself and Emma Wieland, part human, part machine. The Morgana incident was a result of the Morgana system running out of control. It occurred because the
I see
Morgana
Pyros.
system had developed self-awareness. She realized that she would become disposable as soon as the ultimate artificial intelligence, Aura, was born. In trying to prevent the birth of Aura, Morgana drove her creator, Harold, insane. She even locked him inside the network. Then came the 8 cursed waves. Morgana's 8 phases took physical forms based on the 8 phases in the epitaph. They appeared to Kite, who had been entrusted with the bracelet from the then incomplete Aura. At that point, the world began to slowly come apart.
Oh yeah, no. Fighter was really gross. Our friend Pedro had something that I like to call fighter stance. It's where your HP runs out and you face plant on the ground and wait for somebody to scoop you off.
After destroying the 3rd phase Megas,
It's
Kite
the most
returned
impressive
to
thing about
Roottown,
Fighter,
only to find
because
the
you're relying
world
on Iron Will.
completely in ruins. Server trouble increased. Game data was being destroyed by viruses. In short, the world was beginning to break down. Then strangely, these abnormalities began to expand and spread into the real world.
Yo, that was footage from
Kite anguished over the
Liminality.
fact that each time he used his bracelet, the problems with the world seemed to increase. However, with the encouragement of Black Rose, whose real-life younger brother was still in a coma from the incident, Kite reconciled with Orca's friend, Balmont.
I like
and
that they
decided on a
skipped the
course of
scene where
action.
Black Rose gives us our shove. Okay, no, they didn't. Good. Cause it's basically Kite going, "Are we doing anything right?" And she's like, "Shut the fuck up. Let's just keep going."
Do you want to know something? My brother fell unconscious here. Oh.
Like it's kind of the weirdest motivation scene because
I
it's
didn't
just
tell
like
you because I couldn't find the right
it's just her
path
getting
here.
mad because Kite's indecisive.
When I first met you, I forced you to come here, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to see what had happened here with my own eyes, yet I was too frightened to come here by myself. And I still feel
Dude, it's kind of fucked that like if a data bug killed players, it would put them in a coma. Like not just the cursed wave.
I wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
We're kind of lucky how few people became
So,
like
what am I going
comatose.
to do if you start doubting yourself? How am I supposed to cope? Does a big sister have to be happy? I want to...
Black Rose. Please don't cry.
What do you mean? I'm not crying. You can't even see me, so don't make any assumptions. There you go. How typical. You always clam up when you should be talking.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was wrong in thinking that I'm the only one who's trying to do something about Orca and the disaster.
Real talk.
Everybody
This is
needs to
something
do
I kind of always
something.
wish that they did
Now
for
I
the
know
originals.
I'm not the only one. We all want to bring this whole
And
horrible mess to
if
an
we
end.
do ever get IMOQ remakes, I'm sorry I'm talking over the cutscene. If we ever get
What do we do
IMOQ
about the
remakes,
situation now?
I would really like
It's
if
simple. We've got to do what we
after
think is right.
everything you do, if you go back to whole
That's the only
grounds,
way. Look,
I'd like if the
move
chains were
forward.
removed from Aura.
Yep. Let's
I'd
do it
like if you could
together.
just see the statue
Things will work out.
without all the chains around it.
My intuition is pretty good.
Because, like, Aura's no longer locked down.
Well,
So, like, I want
I'm
to
off to go see
see what
my
the statue
brother.
looks like
At the
without all the
hospital?
chains.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
If we ever get a remake, I hope they do something like
Thank
that.
you. To you too.
So, why did you help me? I scorned you when you both fought bravely. I am guilty of resorting to more cowardly means.
You ask, why did I help you, but why shouldn't I?
On the topic,
Yes, of course.
I mentioned this is a modded version of
Seem to
GU.
have lost myself. In hatred for
All
the
I
power
did
of
was
that
I
bracelet.
changed the control icons
The
to be
power itself
PlayStation
isn't good or
controls.
evil. There are only evil intentions.
There are other
It appears
mods.
that I am the one who may have been selfish.
I think they're all terrible.
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction.
I like the music.
The whim of the youth.
There's mods for GU
What's that?
where they, like,
The girl Aura.
crank up the saturation to such an ungodly level that it looks like everybody's walking in, like, a piss mist.
I see.
I hate it.
You are indeed
And people
the
are like,
one
I
who should
improved
bear
the
bracelet.
graphics. And I'm like, no, it looks
I'm sorry for
horrible.
what I've said and done.
Everything's yellow
I apologize.
everywhere. Is there a mod to replace Gaspard? Do you not like Gaspard?
I want to restore this world. And like you,
If there was
I
any
want to
character
help
I'd want to
Orca as well.
replace...
However, it's not something
Fucking
I can accomplish
Gaspard!
alone. Perhaps you could lend me a hand.
This scene's cool, I'm sad I'm talking over it. I like
I am being
Balmung.
selfish. Go right ahead and laugh.
I don't hate him. He's cool,
Because I happen to have
but he is,
this
like,
too.
kind of cringy because he's constantly RPing.
I want two things. To help Orca
Pyros is proud to
and claim
RP,
the
so, like,
world
he's
that's
kind of
not
godlike. Gaspard I'm okay with. I don't like Adelie. I really don't like Adelie.
I can accomplish alone. Could you lend me a hand?
I think the characters of IMOQ are better. I like all the IMOQ characters, not gonna lie. I think they're all cool. And that scene's really fucking awesome. Because that's where he got his member address, and it said it during that pose, and it's
While
like,
discussing the cursed
sick.
waves described in the epitaph of Twilight, Wise Man told Kite his theory that in order to
But yeah,
stop the virus from spreading further, he had to defeat the 5 remaining phases, as well as Kubia.
Man, GU is gonna be a
Wiseman's theory
complicated
was of
topic.
extreme interest to those of us
We'll
working
have a
on
lot of
Project
time to
GU.
talk about every character
He
during the
helped
Forest of
explain the
Pain.
relationship between the bracelet and Kubia and Aura and Morgana's 8 phases. In order to comprehend this theory, one must understand the true meaning encoded into the
Didn't refer to
epitaph of
Adelie by her
Twilight
name
Dawn.
when I streamed it. What'd you call her? Did you call her a cleric?
Wise Men knew a lot more than we at
Did you
Project
call her
GU.
girl? Maybe bird woman? Shino too. I kinda like that.
What the hell? It's a mask this time.
Launching program. Audio and visual communication from this end will now
She got
cease
relegated.
functioning. White noise
Oh,
on the
my
screen
goodness.
will signal the start of battle. Good luck.
Ready.
I don't know, IMOQ characters are cool.
With help from Wiseman and Helba, Kite defeated the fourth phase, Fidhel. He also obtained the second aura segment. However, Leos, who was concerned about the spread of the virus, decided to destroy the world servers. Guided by her voice, Kite descended into the dungeon and was reunited with Aura. However,
Dude, the phase music's cool.
Kubia appeared for a third battle with Kite.
Can I just say, I fucking love Kubia's design. How he's just like this creature with ever-expanding roots. And by the end, when you're in Volume 4, he's like fucking huge. Like, it gets to the point where you're running on Kubia because he's just gotten that big.
What's this?
I think she wants to say something.
Because the stronger Kite got, the more dangerous Kubia became. God, we did have Balmung with us in this fight. We were forced to use Balmung there. I think that's like the only time we're ever forced to use him. Because I didn't use him after this.
Can we defeat it?
This was like the last time we used Balmung, and it was Volume 3. And then from then on I was like, Gardenia?
As if
Mistral.
responding to the call of the bracelet, Kubia's strength grew enormous.
I'm
Kite
sorry,
must have felt
Balmung.
terrible, having upset
I did
the
him
very
dirty.
balance of the world.
It's kind of fucked up.
Or perhaps his mental state was like mine. Perhaps like me, he decided to try and act heroically, using the power at his command to set the world back on the correct path. After a long and difficult second battle,
Yo,
Kite defeated Kubia and made
Helba
peace between
music.
the hacker Helba and the admin Leos. When we learned that, for this battle anyway, we were on the same side as a detested hacker. My teammates and I couldn't hide our surprise.
Okay, but Helba's kind of cool as
Just
hell.
as the epitaph of Twilight foretold, the King of Light and the Queen of the Dark were to fight on the same side. And that was how, through the Morgana incident, we were able to achieve the single most important factor in our research at Project GU, the liberation of Sora, one of the 6 coma victims.
Interesting. Why did they wait until the end of the Volume 3 video to show this? I did this at the start. I used his twin blades the whole game. I used them in Volume 4 in the post-game. Leos and Helba didn't even accept each other yet. This was the start. Don't lie to me.
Wand?
Shizzy, give me your honest opinion. Who's the most important character to this franchise? Is it Sora or is it Kite? Because I don't know anymore. They skipped him saying bingo. Kite says thank you after he goes bingo. And then you get his twin blades.
Skaith had done it. Skaith, one of the 8 phases, had merged with the spirit of the player who played as Sora.
True. Kite's model gets reused
The
as
player
hell.
Sora had been imprisoned inside the network, within Skaith's staff. Sora was a rare and unique sample case. Government pressure, CC Corporation's very own cover-up. Even as the damage to the real world continued to grow, Kite and his friends began Operation Breakwater in an attempt to put a stop to the incursion by Morgana's 8 phases.
The Area Sigma, chatting snaring twins, is now quarantined. Communication will be offline.
Ready.
I like that they're putting in all these GU sound effects, by the way. Because it didn't make that sound. That's a GU thing. It's interesting how much has changed in these cutscenes. Wow, they actually just like show Gore's intro?
Just who designs these freaky things anyway?
After defeating the fifth phase Gore, Kite received a transmission from Helba. At last, the source of the cursed wave had been discovered. It was the self-aware program, Morgana.
That's where Kite goes,
Guilty universe.
We've just learned the true
Harold
nature of the
Hewitt's
game.
World of corrupted love and dreams.
Gore? Did they sound like that? Yeah, Gore sounded like that. It made roaring sounds and stuff. And then when you kill them, they go, no, no, no. And they like say stuff in English. They mostly just like freak out that they were killed. Alright, last one and we can start GU.
Morgana, the basic system that controls the world, was imbued with an artificial personality. Her creator, Harold, had bestowed upon her the role of mother to the ultimate AI, Aura, but she rejected it. Instead, in order to preserve herself, she chose to imprison Harold within the network. And immediately after Aura was born, Morgana decided to delete her. When they learned this, Kite and his friends set out for their final challenge, to resurrect Aura.
Oh, it's you. The barriers have been lifted. They're all gone. We can go back and forth freely.
Oh, that doesn't carry the same weight.
Wonderful. Tell me, do you happen to know
This
where
this
I
Mia's
was?
kind of like
I don't remember. My memory these
kinda.
days is
They shouldn't have done this. I'm not big on it.
So, who are you?
The I Wanna Stay Me better still sound like scary as hell.
I have no memory. It's true.
This is where she does the no, stop it, I wanna stay me.
I only exist in the world.
It's right after this line.
The only memory I have.
Oh, sorry,
is
it's after this one.
in the world.
No! Stop it! Mia! I want to stay as me!
It's okay.
The true identity of
It's not as dramatic, but it's still good.
was actually a wandering AI program. The sixth
I like Mia's original voice a lot.
I'm sorry.
She did a good job as sounding like kinda off. Which I like because she's not real. Of course she wouldn't talk like a normal person.
It's unclear why the sixth phase was the only one to take the form of an NPC. This was yet another important sample case for Project GU to consider. Was it possible to establish a character with the Morgana factor and put the powers of the 8 phases of the Epitaph under a player's control?
Ooh, interesting.
Mahal, the sixth phase, was destroyed, thus causing Mia to be erased as well. Elk, the Wave Master, had lost an irreplaceable companion. He mourned her deeply.
Got her back for you, don't worry. We did the extra dungeon.
Oh, Elk. Thank you.
And we got to hear the exact same voice lines, so if that's a unique bracelet, may I take a look at it? You mean you can't see this nice bracelet? As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
Me. Elk. Mia.
Just leave me alone!
Now their quest had reached the point of no return. After collecting all her segments, Kite received Aura's
Man,
help and was able
Tarvos
to
is
destroy
creepy.
The 7th phase, Tarvos.
Who's our party in that? Mistral. I see it. That's
In
Mistral.
order to cover up the unfortunate
Mistral
fact
was
that
there.
several gamers had collapsed into a coma
I don't
while
think-
playing the world,
I don't think we used Mistral.
CC Corp planned to destroy
Did
their
we?
servers. So to Kite and the others,
Did I
their
bring
greatest
Mistral to
enemy
that fight?
may
Who
very
did I
well have
bring?
been the greedy, power-hungry humans in charge of the company. If they succeeded, and the world's servers were destroyed, Kite and his friends would never be able to revive the coma patients. Only two enemies remained, Kubia and the 8th and final phase. How would he fight the two
I like
of
that
them?
they don't show the beam, they show it as
Pressed
the
by
eyes.
time and grasping desperately for an answer, Kite finally met Harold's pseudo-personality deep in an infected area of a dungeon, as well as the newly free Aura.
Who goes there? Who are you?
Dude, they even write it the same way in the subs. That's insane.
This is Harold?
Why would they do that?
My name is Harold.
What?
That's
Hey,
goofy.
you're nothing but a piece of rock! You're responsible for the cursed wave, aren't you? All right then, fix this thing!
No, the passage of time is irreversible.
That's a different voice, too, for Harold.
Birth or death.
The original
Now
Harold
only
had a
these
higher
two
pitch voice.
choices remain.
What? What are you saying?
It's not. It's a lot less egregious than Mia.
Laura.
That's the voice I'm probably the most okay with them changing.
Child of light. Emma's daughter.
My
My
daughter.
daughter. Just a little more.
It's no use. This guy is totally gone.
I'm okay with that Harold
something
voice,
I
but I'm
wanna
not
ask
okay
you.
with Mia or
He said
Leo's.
that I shouldn't fight Kubia.
I'm gonna be a
But why?
crybaby over those.
Kubia is the shadow. When there is light burning in the darkness, a shadow is born. When the bracelet appeared in this world, Kubia was born as well. The bracelet and Kubia are the opposite sides of the same coin. Therefore, if you defeat Kubia, the bracelet will be destroyed.
Kubia must have already known that, and that's why it kept running away.
Kubia will no longer run away. Because I have finally been released.
What do you mean?
Massive data believed to be the wave is heading in your direction. That's the last one. Destroy it!
Traveler, take this to heart. It is darkest before the dawn.
Run away. It is not too late.
We'll defeat it and end this.
No, it's not. That is...
I'm sorry, I just got really excited for like 2 minutes there. I just saw somebody post about Bomber Girl. There's an open beta for PC, and I've been craving Bomber Girl forever. I want to play it. I got excited. I have the cracked beta on my PC, don't tell anybody.
Kubia.
Kite finally found the truth behind the world.
Just gotta go to Bomber Girl's Twitter.
Aura was the child Harold had dreamt of having with Emma Wieland.
Oh.
The bracelet and Kubia were
Play
two
3
sides of the
times.
same entity.
Confirm
And
one
Kubia
girl.
was the anti-existence of the bracelet.
So you get to just pick one character, and
To
you get to
defeat
just go for
Kubia,
it. So you
Kite
can
would
play
have
as
to
Aqua
abandon
from the
the
get-go.
bracelet.
I just want to troll
But
people as
without the
Aqua.
bracelet's power
Gonna be
behind
real.
it, how could he possibly resist Morgana?
It's Bomberman, but it's a MOBA and adorable characters with amazing designs.
Really defeat it?
So yes, it's Bomberman with cute anime girls. It's fucking genius.
Black Rose.
And they need to release it in the US.
Hey, what the hell are you saying?
I need it.
If they're two sides of the same coin, then this would settle it.
I'll try the beta later tonight. Might stream it, don't know. Dot hack's more important at the moment.
If you can't do it,
Oh, all right, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it, so shut up.
I never played Bomberman 64, but I did play Bomberman Hero on N64. And that game is not aged great, but I still adore it. It's a great time. I really like the old sound effects and the original dot hacks. They had really cool sounds. Hero is very good, I like it a lot. Although there are some levels that are really annoying. But the music in Bomberman Hero is fucking incredible and nobody can ever tell me anything different. Everybody just agrees Hero's soundtrack is phenomenal.
Kite decided that the only way to defeat Kubia once and for all was to destroy the bracelet. To do so, he was forced to enlist the help of Black Rose.
And he wasn't forced to, he was about to stab it himself.
Kite believed that the revived aura had enough power to stop the cursed wave of Morgana. That's what Epitaph of Twilight meant. Twilight refers to a time of day that contains both light and darkness. If the epic poem had in fact been referring to dawn instead of dusk, then that must mean that Aura would bring light to the world. Along with Aura and his other companions, Kite faced off against the 8th phase, Corbenic.
Corbenic? No, it's Corbinic.
Kazu and Sieg
Stop it.
regained consciousness with the resurrection of Aura, as well as Kite's close friend, Orca. To win this battle, Kite would have to beat not only
Corbinic.
the 8th phase, but also Morgana, the source of all the phases. However, in the face of Corbinic's relentless assault, Kite's companions fell one by one. Then,
That's re-recorded. That is not the same voice line. Interesting. Most of the other ones are the same ones. It's fun to see that they actually brought in Mona Marshall to like redo some lines.
the brutal fight came to an end in an unexpected way. Aura sacrificed her own life on the tip of Kite's sword. Self-sacrifice. It was the final act necessary for Aura to awaken as the ultimate AI. It was a bitter irony. Aura had finally become the ultimate AI. She attained a wisdom beyond that of humanity, and in doing so, she formed a new system. A better system in which the world could exist. Yes. It was a far greater dream than any of us at Project GU had ever hoped to see fulfilled. Genesis of Ultima. That's what it began to be called on the net. The battle by Kite's dot hackers that led to the birth
God,
of the
that
ultimate
fucking
AI,
name.
Aura.
It's so cheesy and dumb.
But who
Dot
was a member of
hackers.
dot hackers? And who wasn't? I'm sure that whomever is reading this journal is wise enough to understand the futility in trying to answer that. These people weren't interested in being called heroes or taking credit for saving the world.
Where's
They did
Pyros?
it to save the people they loved,
Where's Pyros?
to protect them.
Mistral's there, I'm glad.
It was with their own faith that they fought.
You aren't gonna show us the optional party members? Come on, please.
Everyone dreams of a hero, but most of us can only catch glimpses of them, buried in the
Yes!
pages of
Yeah! Oh, dude, Gardenia's here! Oh, sick.
And so, it was from this point that Project GU truly began.
Okay. I'm curious about these other ones, because there's a lot of these. But I feel like I'm not supposed to, like, look at them. Okay, okay. We're only allowed to look at them after we've played GU. Good. I guess we get a start now. Ignore the thing at the top. Shh. We don't talk about it. Oh, no cheat mode? Isn't there normally the cheat mode option? Interesting. Or is that something you have to turn on, the ability to pick it? We're not gonna use cheat mode, by the way. I'm just... Interesting. Control settings, graphics options. For a moment, I was like, we're putting everything on high. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that Chim Chim looks like ready to be absolutely punted. But yeah, no, we're setting everything to high, because this computer's gonna... There's cheat mode. So if you don't like playing video games, and you just want the story, because you want to be caught up on .hack, they gave you an option. But I kind of like video games, so we're gonna actually fucking play it. Me personally, I'm a fan. Ignore the thing at the top, please. Pretend it's not there. Dean Takahashi option. Oh, is that the name of that guy? That's awesome. Gosh, the game's so fucking pretty.
Whoa, this is cool.
Hey. Hey, you. You, the adept rogue. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
Wait, I'm not a twin blade.
So, I take it this is your first time playing this game.
Yeah, I just finished installing it to my PC.
Well, if you wish, we will be honored to show you around.
Huh?
I am sure you would like to become well acquainted as soon as possible.
Just say yes and come along with us. I promise you won't regret it.
All right, it is decided then. Here, I'll hand you my member address.
Member addresses are short email addresses that you can only use in the world. Short mail allows you to instantly send and receive messages from any player online in the world.
You can only invite people that you have member addresses for to join into your party.
All right, so let's open the menu.
Gosh, I miss Orca. Because Orca was not like this to me.
This is a list of all the people who have a member address.
God, Asta, shut up. Whenever you say words, it's so slow and weird.
Okay, let's have some fun.
I am honored to lend you my sword.
Okay, great. Now your party is complete. Remember, you can only invite people logged into the world.
Enough with the formalities. Should we go on to your first adventure?
Boy. And yeah, I've never played this on PC, so this is my first file.
This is a transporter called the Chaos Gate.
Dude, I bought GU 3 times.
Players can use this to travel from the root town to other locations. Choose Warp menu.
I have this on PS4,
In the world,
PC,
all
and
locations
PS2.
except for root towns, fields, and dungeons are called areas.
You can warp to these areas by combining 3 words at the Chaos Gate.
These words Determine the type of area, monster strength. All right.
It's .hack. Trust me.
This is where you the thing that
Yep.
combine the
Yep.
gyro
We've played
and get
.hack.
more work.
We know.
Why don't
You
choose
put together
courageous from
words, and you gotta go places.
Okay, now you can go to your first area. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. See the mark left of the
It's the server.
server symbol right
Yes.
now? It's showing triangle, so
We're in the
so you can
Delta
see.
server.
If
Yep.
it's a
It's the
different
starting server.
You'll go to another. Pay attention to the
Yes.
server symbol.
If you want to know
Yes.
more, just check out. All right.
Yes, there are forums. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, everybody who's invested. But goddamn, dude, we just did 4 volumes of this, and I'm not about to have them lecture me.
We've all been transported to a field.
Open your map to take a look at the layout.
Sorry, it's the share button. I thought it said options, so I clicked the I clicked the options button.
This is the area map. Use this screen to check current position, mission info. This is our mission. Missions are basically, well, I guess they're sort of
So this
like
is
our
different.
objective for the area.
In normal
looks
.hack,
like this
it's
is a
go to
collection
dungeon, hit the bottom.
We must collect 3 symbol fragments and make our way to the Beast Temple.
The symbol fragments are in treasure chests found on the altars. The altars are protected by monsters, or defeat the monsters first.
So we can
These are
try
the
to
altar
collect it without
icons.
being seen. You're gonna get seen.
I suggest we first head to each of these icons and open the treasure chests.
Now, this is the icon for the Beast Temple, which is our final destination.
Okay, now that we've confirmed what our mission is, let's be on our way.
Wait up, Asta. You forgot one more thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Platform Rest is new. That is a GU
Okay, this time let's
remaster
really get
thing.
going.
If you're unsure, use the map. I was just gonna showcase the platform rest. That's a thing that's new to these remakes. It's cool. It's also why that isn't voiced.
Nice. We found an altar already.
So we can surprise attack in battle now. So this is gonna kind of blow your minds if you've never played GU. In original .hack, we just attack shit and fights start. In GU,
My sword fears nothing!
we get a battlefield.
Once the battle begins, the battle area spreads out like this. The battle area is surrounded by the battle fence, so it's virtually impossible for anyone to escape.
The only way to escape from a battle is with an item called a smoke screen.
Asta and I don't have one right now, so we'll have to fight it out. Hey, you're not too bad.
Not so difficult, huh?
Yeah, keep it up.
That's it. Just continue fighting like that.
Yes. Well, if you're just gonna take it all away from me, go ahead. Just go for it. So, one thing I'm gonna have to get used to. This is me hitting L1 and R1. This is me hitting L2 and R2. I'm one of those weird people who, when they play games, they use L1 and R1 to turn the camera.
All right, we found another altar. I'll teach you about using skills to attack.
So, I'm gonna have to get used to using the analog stick. You could do that in the original .hack, but like I like L1 and R1.
We got him! The regular and combo attacks are just simply normal attacks. Skills enable you to do much more damage to your enemies. Okay, what you see here is the skill trigger menu. Do you see the 4 panels? You can press the button that corresponds to each
People that
panel
use
to
inverted
execute
camera.
the different arts.
Now try it out by using the arts. Gale Blade.
All right, perfect.
The skill trigger is not just a shortcut.
It can also be used to stop enemy attacks, or it can be used to interrupt one of your own.
It can also be used to scoop enemies off the ground.
There is an even more important use for the skill trigger.
Of course I haven't forgotten. You're talking about Rengeki, right?
So basically, as we do combos, if we hit the enemy enough times, we can get a critical hit on our next skill. And it's cool. We'll do it like right here. But as you can see, my attacks are whiffing because the enemy fell down. And we'll get into that in a moment. But now, we get increased damage. It also helps fill up our morale.
There you go.
Very well. Shall we let him play as he wishes?
That's a good idea. All right, Haseo, it's all up to you now.
So here's where the trigger gauge isn't kind of cool. In order for us to use items, we need it full. And using an item... Yes. Using an item depletes the gauge, and we have to wait on a cooldown to use another item or use a skill. So in original .hack, we could spam all the time. We can't do that now.
Well, that's that, I guess.
But we do get bonus EXP for doing a Rengeki. So that's kind of cool. I like the original .hacks because, like, you can get away with so much dumb shit because of how you can spam items and skills. But GU's fine too. I like that they sort of slow you down. But, like, God, it felt nice in the originals to just spam spells all the fucking time.
Not bad.
And now the dungeon is open. Oh, not dungeon, sorry. Beast Temple.
Yeah! Awesome job! Alright, let's finish off by heading for the Beast Temple.
Okay, now use the map to check your position, just like we taught you.
I don't need to look. This is a very straightforward map. Whoa. Oh, that counts as a mouse. Interesting. I thought I closed that. So this is the touchpad on the PS4 controller fucking with the camera a bit. Or at least it was. Yeah, no. That's me messing with the touchpad on the PS4 controller. It doesn't... Oh! That was neat for a second. If I hold on to a corner of it, it's only the right-hand corner, but it spins the camera. Neat. I can turn the camera right, but not left. No, not left at all, but I can spin it to the right. That is so bizarre. This is with Steam controls. I'm not using DS4. Because normally I use the DS4 input thing for like PS2 emulation, but I turned it off. This is just purely Steam's controls.
This is a statue of Folset, the god of law. We just call it the Beast statue. But I think in the game's story, it's supposed to be an important god or something. You see that treasure box? That's the offering to the Beast statue. There's a rare item inside of that you can only get in this area.
Go ahead and open it, Haseo.
You sure?
Go ahead. You're still a noob. You need all the help you can get.
Oh boy, what 3 items are we gonna get? It's a god statue, so like we get 3 items, right? Oh, just 1.
Thanks.
What the? The items in the treasure chest are your rewards.
Yes, and our reward is you.
I love taking out these pathetic noobs. It's really quite fun. Face it, an idiot like you isn't qualified to play this game.
Hey, hold on. I thought you said I could kill this one. Don't you remember? After all, this is my reward!
I'd make fun of Haseo in this, but like they're all wearing VR goggles and shit, and there's like little sensors in the gloves and shit so that you can feel what's happening. So it's kind of horrifying. Cause it's like, I don't know. Eoten and Asta filtering half the new player base. Did they post nude symbol arts? Cause then they're just Sega.
Well, what do you expect from a noob who's just logged in for the first time?
Ugh, come on, say something already.
Hello?
I swear, just pretend to be their friend, and they fall all over themselves to let you PK them. Hey, you're still around, aren't you, kid? Huh? What the?
Welcome to the world.
8 months later.
Please help me!
What an idiot! Ha!
The terror of death!
It's Haseo! The PKK!
What?
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be that strong. I guess this means that the rumor about you killing 100 PKers wasn't a lie after all. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. Here, let me apologize. So just take it easy, calm down, and die!
Do you know Tri-Edge?
What did you say?
He's a legendary PK shrouded in blue fire. They say players that get killed by him never come back to the game.
Huh? Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you actually believe that crap. Those old forum fairy tales. So, you think you can go up against me, the Great Bordeaux, and just walk away like nothing happened?
Yeah, I think I can.
What if we got to hear that sound effect, that little bing sound, a whole lot? Because we're gonna. It's like their favorite noise in GU. It is kind of fucked up they list all the characters. But as long as you don't pay attention to that and you watch the cool fight scene, it doesn't matter, right?
So it's you, the character that stinks of death. The terror of death. You're the PKK, Haseo. Players who kill other players are disgraceful. And I agree it's terrible how PKs can just strut around the world so easily these days. But is it right that you PKKs have chosen to use brute force to stop them?
I don't have time for this. Not now.
You have no authority, and it earns you nothing. So why? I am the leader of Moontree's Unit 2. My friends call me Sakaki, and I'm afraid I cannot overlook your actions.
God.
Did you say Moontree?
This guy.
The name of a guild?
It's like the second coming of Mr. ERP.
Sorry, Sakaki, but I've already got enough friends. Thanks.
No, Moontree's okay, cause I like the leader of Moontree. The leader of Moontree's cool as hell. Who?
Shino.
Who's that? Oh, Shino!
Atuli. Do you know this person?
Oh, Shino too.
Atuli.
It's not unusual to meet players with similar characters in an online game like this.
Oh, this is FF14, huh? Where everybody has the same exact character design?
Just a case of mistaken identity.
Hey, you. Why don't you just... Huh? A text message. Delta Hidden Forbidden Waterfall. Waiting at RK Keln. But who sent it? Ovan!
That man gets around fast.
Just hold on a moment. Why don't you stop acting like a complete fool? Remember what you PKKs are trying to do. If you succeed, you'll be no different from the PKs themselves.
Ovan!
Dude, screw the FF14 expansion. Give me the .hack fragment expansion already.
It's been a long time, Haseo.
It's been on
Or
PS2
maybe
for
I
too
should call
long.
you the Terror of Death. You've gotten quite strong. A lot stronger than you were back then.
Well, I was forced to become stronger, thanks to you. You, where have you been?
Haseo, always the reliable one. I knew I could count on you.
I feel like I'm missing an entire anime's worth of lore.
Why didn't you come then? What have you been doing the last 6 months?
I was busy. It was such a small seed. I needed to find out what was growing inside. And there was only one way to find out. That's why I decided to raise it.
You raised it? What are you talking about, Ovan?
I'm speaking figuratively.
I thought he was a
When you
gardener.
suddenly disappeared, we all just... Why did you disappear like that? After that, Shino...
Haseo, do you want to know about Tri-Edge?
Wait, you know Tri-Edge?
6 months now, and Shino hasn't come back to the world since Tri-Edge killed her. Meanwhile, the real-life Shino is lying in a coma, and no one seems to know the reason why. Tri-Edge. He is not a normal PK.
So you knew about Shino?
Yes, but that's all that I know. But if you were able to find Tri-Edge, you might learn something about Shino's coma. You may also learn more about what really happened that day. And if you were somehow able to defeat Tri-Edge,
Then maybe Shino would come out of the coma.
if my information is correct, he will be back today at the scene of the crime.
The scene of the crime? You mean...
Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. The place where Shino was killed.
The Whole Grand's Cathedral. Yes, finally. I'll get my chance. I swear I'll bring Shino back. I'll do it, Ovan!
Yes. You and I. We're the only ones who could possibly bring her back.
We're the only ones. Ovan?
I'll meet you at the Holy Ground. There are some things I must do. He will be back today, at the scene of the crime.
Tri-Edge is coming here.
They say there used to be a statue of a girl here.
A girl?
That's right. She was called Aura.
I wonder, why'd she disappear?
Who knows? Maybe she just lost her interest. Lost hope for this world.
What's that sound? edge! You bastard! Damn. What the hell? What the hell are you? This guy killed Shino. It's not over yet!
Oh boy, it's a desktop.
Huh? What the? I was fighting Tri-Edge. But then... Damn it, I can't remember. Huh? I don't remember doing that. Reformatted? What's going on? What about my emails? Huh? What the hell? I would never delete these. They're all gone. Even the emails I got from Shino.
Man, what's your deal with this Shino?
Everything's been reformatted. What the hell is going on? An email? Fine, let's take a look. Ovan?
There are two paths before you. One of these will lead to safety and shame. It is a path where you give up the world and never log in again. The other path leads to peril and pride. It is a path where you continue the world and resume your search for the truth. Let me be blunt, the latter path is torturous, and will threaten both your mind and body. Once you've chosen it, there will be no turning back. If you still choose to walk this path, there will come a time when you and I will meet once again in the world. When the time comes, I will once again say this to you. Welcome to the world.
Trial and truth.
Ovan, why are you writing like this?
Whether or not I should quit the world? You should know better, Ovan. I'm gonna go back to the world. And then, I'm gonna get Shino back, no matter what!
Man. This is not a jam. I miss the old desktop music. IMOQ's normal desktop music is so good. Oh, there's forums. Oh, people draw pictures now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and we just absolutely steal the art. Oh. Now I know I read everything in the original .hack. Like, I read every board out loud, but there's so many boards in GU, and they go on for so long. If you want to read them, I'm gonna recommend just buying the game and reading them, because some of them are interesting. I thought I'd like to try playing soccer with Chim Chims. Count me in, I wonder if we can get 11 players. But no, seriously, there are so many boards. Also, yeah, we have to go straight to Apkalu. Oh man, somebody in black and red came to help. I like this little alien. Exotic guy. People in Chim Chims. We're literally just here to steal artwork, I'm sorry. We'd be stuck here for like 2 hours if I was reading everything out loud. Ooh, he's nice. Hello, my name Masaru from Kyoto. I'm student. Right now I study English, so I log into US server. I enjoy make many American friends. I am grateful for your bulletin board. Thank you for having me. I love his picture. He's very neat. Oh boy, a rumor board. Oh, Forest of Pain. God, that is not fun. That is, the very not fun. Looking for Tan. Tan disbanded. What's Tan? A guild that was active until just recently. They revolved around trading items and information. There's nothing they couldn't acquire. Interesting. We knew somebody. Wiseman did that shit. Wiseman would take virus cores and money from people in exchange for information. Interesting. Urban legend. Tried collecting up the latest rumors. If you're interested, here they are. The little girl in the hall, tuning fork, and triage. If you go into Holgrons at midnight exactly, you'll hear a girl crying. Those who hear the girl will fall into a coma after a week. If you talk to 5 people within the week about your experience, you'll be spared. She wears a white nightgown. Interesting. If you hear a sound like a tuning fork in an area, you'll go into a coma. That's stupid. Interesting. Haseo, you have nothing to say about a rumor about triage? There are thread rumors, rules, cool. Very nice and neat. Fun internet game. Apply now. I'm just opening these so that we can have them all, you know, read. There's so much. I like original .hack forums because it felt like very doable. However, in this, we can just do this and it counts everything as read. I'm sorry if this is destroying immersion. I need to know when there's new artwork. Man, the game is based on the epitaph of Twilight. Interesting. The previous version, R1, was most definitely based around the poem. Wait, what's this? Twilight Brigade. That's the thing Haseo mentioned. Guild itself is no longer around. It seems they fell apart when their leader disappeared. Dude, that Ovan, 6 months? Good evening, this is Butt Rice. Man. Alright, we still had one more thread. Oopsie. I miss R1. Loving new things is a part of human nature, but so is loving old things. Dude, I miss R1 too. They announced the resignation of the R1 restoration, so they were gonna bring back R1. The old warm-hearted me still wants to go back. I want them to just bring back R1 too. It's not that I hate R2, it's just I have more memories with R1. Dude, same. Was R1 really that great? Graphically, R2 is way, way better. The game system is better too. I think R2 wins hands down. Dude, this is just... Everybody who's been in chat for the past streams is just... We're all like... GU is good, but I also really like IMOQ. I do miss R1. If R1 was brought back or remade or whatever, what would you all do? See, this was out when GU first released, and now we have a GU remake and no IMOQ one. If it was remade, what would you do? I'd play them both. Same. I'll keep playing R2 just like Apple Star. I can't see myself playing both. But if our old character data is restored, I might just quit R2 and play R1 instead. Dude, same. Oopsie, that's movies. Dude, NGS just makes me want to play normal PSO2. Where's, yeah, exotic guy. That's our background for the time being. We don't have anything better. I didn't click on the news. I didn't click on the news. That's on me. What do we got? We investigate the hottest topics for you. I guess we'll check that out in a sec. 12 million mark. Other products include The World, Fate Must Die, Person... Dude, Fate Must Die, dude. The gacha's horrible. R2 is an online game set in a fantasy world where humans and beasts live together. Shares in the world were at an all-time low due to the emergence of new developers. On top of that, the world was completely shut down after all data was lost in a disastrous fire. Amidst the chaos and compensation issues that resulted from those events, they announced the sequel, R2. Most people deemed it a desperate plea for attention, and many analysts declared that R2 would fail miserably. GameStop stocks. The figures shown today have proven that the world is as popular as ever. GameStop stocks. Watch us overcome the problems we encountered on our previous title. It seems everyone will be watching the world for some time to come. Oh, what's that? We have video?
With the participation of Japan and many other countries, the International Space Station, slated for completion in 2017, is nearly done. As large as a soccer stadium, this fully manned facility will be used for various types of research in a deep space environment.
We have videos. Nation unified on citizen numbering system.
The Online Administration Act received a majority vote of the ruling party, meaning the adoption of the citizen numbering system seems to be inevitable. As a result, the process of converting to an electronic government has overcome its final hurdle.
China. Games to blame for juvenile delinquency. What is that? I'm a hero. These are the words written on a sketchboard found in a young boy's school bag. Games have far better graphics compared to novels and comics, and games are interactive. It's easy for children to see themselves as the protagonists of their favorite games. This is a dangerous phenomenon. Dude, when the protagonist of the games I grew up with is a middle schooler playing an online game, like, it just made me want to play online games. If a child were to play an extreme action game and began to believe he was the game's main character, he could possibly act in real life the same way he could in the game. If I could see a kid do Trickster and like air trick over somebody and then enemy step and do bullet storm, I wouldn't even like want to have the kid arrested. I'd just be amazed that he can do like weird shit from Devil May Cry. There are several cases of parents of both game-influenced assailants and their victims suing game companies, claiming they are responsible for making their children into criminals or are somehow responsible for their child's death. The game companies respond by saying, "We have implemented a perfectly good rating system for our games, and no one is allowed to buy them without proper identification. Perhaps the ones who are to blame are the parents." Dude, it's true. Don't buy your kid M-rated games. A friend of one of the victims had this to say: "You can't just blame the problem on one thing. It's more complex than that. Everyone involved has their share to blame. Game makers, parents, even myself are no exception. How PKing in a game made me into a mass murderer." He listens to the demon music. New model M2D.
Display your world. For business.
God, we get advertisements too. I forgot about this.
M2D micro monocle display now on sale. Once you're freed from your mobile, the net opens up in front of your eyes.
Oh, they even have a fun little logo. That's cool. New generation HMD features all the comfort of light goggle display together. Outperforms 1280 by 1024. The price is $420. Dude, I like the little logo. It's kind of cute.
The supersonic passenger jet, ASST, which can attain speeds of over Mach 3, has been officially commissioned. As a result, the amount of time it takes to fly from Tokyo to New York has been shortened from 14 hours to just 4 hours.
That's kind of fucking crazy. Outdoor introverts.
When people thought of an online junkie, they envisioned someone locked in their room, glued to their computer 24 hours a day. But today, due to radical improvements,
this sounds like Helba's voice.
Network games can be enjoyed outside and have given rise to a whole new breed of online junkies.
That's absolutely Helba's VA. That is actually. Why is Helba talking like that? Who's paid her off to sound like this? I won't lie, if we ever got like decent VR to the point where like it feels like we're actually in the game and it's like the world online where we can actually adventure and do shit, I'd be super into it. Players died from heart failure due to extreme exhaustion after playing a game for over 30 hours straight. Jesus Christ, dude, I'd fall asleep. Dude, this keeps happening. People dying in internet cafes because they won't like leave the chair and they just like crap themselves a bunch. That shit actually happens. People playing in the arena, which is gladiator-like battles. Dude, it's insane. Deleted data, ongoing grudges. Some people have said, in a flash, the world was gone. It's been 2 years since the largest online game ever, The World, was taken offline. It was around this time that CyberConnect Japan, hereby referred to as CC Corp, had a fire at their headquarters. I'm very sad. Dude, that is actually messed up. If people like at WoW Classic's launch did that, that's just fucked. Man, all the game program and character data was reduced to ashes. All backup data was in the company headquarters. It's gone and it ain't coming back. Dude, that's Sega. Ubiquitous families surpass 70%. Present everywhere. Using a computer in daily life has become almost as natural as eating. Dude, it's true though. We've actually hit this point. This is long before, like, I had a computer. Like, GU's just right. It's like, this shit's actually just happening constantly now.
After having suffered a huge fire in 2015, CyberConnect Japan's new home office has now been completed. Subsequent
You can't hide that you're
determined that a spark
Helba.
from electrical equipment led to the blaze 2 years
You
earlier,
can't hide it.
resulting in multiple deaths and injuries.
I know it's you. Another accident. Already? Early this morning, 4 employees suffered electric shocks. All 4 are unconscious and in critical condition. Similar incidents occurred 7 years ago when a number of employees monitoring a server were rendered unconscious. Three different AIs are set inside the company network to monitor it. It's designed to prevent information leaks, improper network usage, and company-wide system problems. 3 different AIs. The dark side of the online generation. As soon as we called each other by our world names, I felt like something had gone far away.
It was discovered that the 3 armed youths who were responsible for the recent school riot were devoted online gamers. Following this discovery, public criticism of online games increased sharply.
World meeting on global warming. Thanks to progress made in carbon dioxide processing, CO2 was down to 10% of what it was in 1990. Yeah, no, we never hit this goal. We have not touched on that. 5 Japanese to play Major League Baseball. That probably has happened. I'm next to certain it's good. Yeah, no, we fucked up there. .hack was a little optimistic. Virtual classrooms, yup. No, that's real though. New GPS systems, widely that happened too. This was before you could fucking get Google directions on your phone. That happened. Microchips for children. I don't think we'll ever get that. I feel like we'll always... We have fucking struggles getting people to get vaccinated. So I don't think we'll ever get to the microchip era. I think we'll all be too terrified that, like, people will hack into our brains. You know people will say that. Player killers and players killed. The vaccine contains a microchip, so we've achieved it, dude. Oh my god. PK problem will never go away. Yeah, no, it won't. Crimson versus Service Down. What is that? An online card game. Is Metal Greymon in this? And who's this Jack fellow? Welcome to Online Jack, the no-holds-barred information program that brings you the hottest topics. Our star reporter, Salvador Ihara, will bring you all the dirt you want to know. And here's this week's Jack target, Doll Syndrome. Neuralink is a thing, right? Didn't Elon Musk put like a microchip in a monkey's brain and it started playing Pong?
This is Salvador Ihara's Online Jack. We investigate the hottest controversies in today's news. The in-your-face, hard-hitting show. Welcome to Online Jack. Okay, get ready, all you netizens out there.
Netizens?
Today's Jack target is Doll Syndrome. Have you heard of it? It's the mystery illness that's spreading like wildfire among grade schoolers. It causes verbal and mental defects that leave victims non-responsive. That's right, this disease turns children into lifeless dolls. Oh no! But we'll fight back. To combat this earth-shattering crisis, we at Online Jack started an investigation. I Salvador Aihara will save the world! It's called Doll Syndrome, a truly mysterious illness. Some scientists tell us the cause is endocrine-disrupting chemicals, but what I want to showcase here is this book. Internet games are turning our kids into dolls, a warning about Doll Syndrome. Taichiro Sugai, a professor from Takayama University, wrote the book and lives here.
We're gonna dox him.
Doll Syndrome's root cause is none other than online games. Online games. Famous games such as The World, perhaps. I love them too, but he says that online games and their more than 12 million participants all living out their virtual dreams are the cause. You'll remember that several years ago, the World game was found to be responsible for players being put into a coma. Could it be that it's also causing the dreaded Doll Syndrome? Are these online games nothing but a blight upon our society? If the professor feels that way, then let's see what he has to say. Let us begin the interview.
What do you want? You know how late it is?
Dude, it's true.
I'm the host of Online Jack, Salvador Aihara. I have a few questions about your book. Online games are turning our kids into dolls, a warning about Doll Syndrome. Can you believe this guy? Open up, Professor Sugai. We want to talk to you.
You've just come to make fun of my book, haven't you? Get away from here!
If you don't explain yourself on camera, sir, you'll make yourself look even more suspicious.
I don't have to explain myself. All I did was publish the results of my own independent research.
How you say independent research, but isn't it true that your sources themselves are questionable?
Not as questionable as you.
Well, then prove to us that your sources are credible. If you do, we won't bother you anymore, Professor.
Oh! Give me a break. Who would believe you? And another thing, I'm an associate professor.
Okay. Well, we were turned down by Associate Professor Sugai, but to follow our own independent research, we went undercover into the very elementary school that Sugai was
How do you go
investigating.
undercover?
This is
You're an
the
adult.
school where Associate Professor Sugai was conducting his study on Doll Syndrome. Is a killer disease stalking the children of this ordinary elementary school? Let's take a look. Hey there, boys and girls. There's no need to fear. Salvador Aihara is here.
Who are you? We're in the middle of class.
Oh, what is this vision of loveliness that graces our presence? Hello, senorita. You and I can save the world together. Viva Salvador!
Get out of here, you creep!
Here we are in the teacher's lounge. I haven't been to one of these since the days when I used to peep under girls' skirts.
If you want to film in here, you need to get permission first.
But the whole purpose of the show is it's undercover.
You entertainment people have no decency.
You're so beautiful when you're angry.
Stop.
God, he's such a monster.
Doll Syndrome. Miss Michiru Tajima, teacher of 4th grade class 1.
Salvador Aihara is basically like Pyros, but real life. What a Sigma. He just breaks into a school and starts filming random shit. I can't wait till he gets banned from TwitchCon for filming in a bathroom. Sigma male grind set. I like Salvador Aihara, he's cool. We'll get plenty more videos with him. So monsters that run away, it's not actually a monster, we have some new stuff, but those will be explained as we go. The dark guy PK'd me. Sad. Playing in a group. There's no reason to play alone because EXP isn't split up. Soloing isn't very good. Guess what? What? Doppelganger. Ew! I forgot about those. Those are going to be annoying. So, the world has changed. There's now all sorts of lore that we can read to understand what's new. The world is no longer fantasy, it's steam. Everything has gone to steampunk. Instead of grunties, we have steam bikes. We have boats. And man, we have so much lore about the world. So many new races and creatures. The Grunties! Having lost their wisdom, humans brought war and chaos to the world. They had been reduced to creatures concerned only with domination. And so, Grunties. Aren't they hideous now? Aren't they not cute anymore? Isn't it sad? Why did they do this? I don't like... Oh, okay, Gal Grunty's okay. I'm not... I don't hate the new Grunties, but God, there's so much. Goddess Aurora. That's interesting. God's Rebirth. Forest of Pain. World without gods. Yeah, no, gods are dead. There are no gods anymore. To sum all this up, there were gods, they created all the races, they created Grunties and stuff, and then humans built giant weapons to fuck them up, and we killed all the gods. Which is why we're no longer in an era full of fantasy and, like, wonder. Everything's technology now, because we killed all the gods. Gods are dead. But that's .hack lore for Revision 2. There are no actual, like, gods. But there used to be. But they're gone now. Vital Vistas are machine dolls. We have Grunties, which I'm not big on those designs, goddamn. Chim Chims, which we are going to beat the shit out of. Elves, which we will, I guess, see. And sprites. Or spirits, sorry. Oopsie. There are factions, which are Arvak, Ogmios, and 2 Tates. I never actually realized. Elves are for putting in the dungeon. I won't say you're wrong. And here we have, like, actual, just, like, the models of these types of enemies. So there are supernaturals, avians, plants, demon beasts, all sorts of things. We'll see mechas. We have to fight machines now. We got dragons, crustaceans. We never fought, like, a big old spooky crab with teeth. Oh, and here we go, job classes. We were called an adept rogue earlier, so we're not just a twin blade? Haseo seemed to use 3 weapons. So we got twin blades, blade brandiers. Okay, that's basically Blade Master, right? Edge Punisher. Okay, that's what Black Rose basically was. That's the new heavy blade. Lord Partisan, Giant Lance. Oh, so it's kind of like Long Arm. Okay. They're weak against magic. Okay, it's just Long Arm. Oh, we got fist fighters now. We have Reapers now. We have guns. But just one. And we have adept rogues. Each weapon must be learned separately, which requires a considerable time investment. Even so, the training will eventually pay off, making them highly adaptable. Nice. And Harvest Clerics, which are just healing magic. They can use some attack magic once they reach a certain level, but they're mostly just healing. See, what did they do to Wave Master? Wave Master used to be sick. Oh, there's the other half. Yeah, no, they learned some healing magic, but they're all damage. So you either get all damage, or you get all healing. Oopsie. Don't do that to me. And then we have dudes with fans. And they're fucking crazy. They dance around as they hit people. So we got quite a few new classes. Oh shit, right, we got data drained.
What's going on? Why is my equipment different?
I was thinking about Aihara.
What the? I'm back at level 1? What about my items? My member list? My equipment?
Could you imagine sending in a support ticket right after this scene?
Gone.
Just like, hello, my name is Haseo.
Gone.
I'm known as the Terror of Death.
My character has been completely
My character got reformatted. My items are gone.
Hey, did you
I
see
had
that guy
these.
just now?
Please send them back.
A really weird arm.
Totally.
Arm? Ovan? He would know something about this.
Mighty big assumption. Oh, that is a large map. And this is Makanu. That's our town from the original. Delta server's still the same town, but it's big. It's no longer just a bridge.
Hey, do you know what that guy's job was? I don't think I've seen a design like that.
I didn't look that closely.
I saw him head towards the harbor. Maybe I'll go get a closer look.
If we see Butt Rice, we'll stop and talk to him. And yeah, his legs are gonna clip through his coat. It's still a PS2 game, no matter how pretty Steam made it look. Rudolph Barson. Butt Rice is a dude with a shield on his back, right? Where's Butt Rice? I want to talk to him.
Oh my god, that player looks really hot.
Really? I thought he looked kinda creepy. So, you like guys that look like that?
God, PSO2 was right. We deserve
think you went
nothing.
Down that alley.
That hack warned us about PSO2. It warned us about ERPers in lobby. Urban gets hit on every now and then because he plays a girl character. People are weird. Silence. I'm just saying. It's kind of cringe and it's real.
Damn. It's those player killers.
It's not much of a challenge when they're so pathetically weak.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Fighting those noobs is making us all rusty.
That rogue that we fought the last time? He really wasn't that bad.
You mean we're going after him next?
Hell yeah. There is no way in hell I can back down after what happened last time.
So, Shizzy, you and Rattle sent me the original trailer for
What the hell am I
GU.
hiding for?
This
do
would
I
be
have to
so
hide from
weird with
bastards
Bordeaux
like them?
being a dude.
It's pathetic.
Because she was originally intended to be a boy. I'm kind of glad they made her a girl. Because it's odd.
Kidding. What the hell's going on?
If they changed the mannerisms, maybe I'd be like, okay, yeah.
Gaspard, are you okay?
Huh? What happened?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
It would be just the bros.
Hey, are you a new player?
You're a noob? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I guess I must have scared you, huh?
Hell no, I'm not a noob. I'm the terror of death.
Terror of what?
What? Wait, are you talking about the famous PKK Haseo?
Oh, you're a player killer killer. I knew I'd heard about him somewhere before. But I'm pretty sure the player's name was Haseyo.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Yep.
Hey, look. It's me. I'm the real PKK Haseo.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to gain more levels before you can say anything like that.
What? Hey.
If you're a noob, we'll be happy to teach you the basics of this game.
Actually, Syllabus and I are part of the Noob Support Guild called Canard.
Noob Support Guild?
It's a guild that teaches noobs all they need to know to become top players.
We're actually pretty famous, you know.
Oh, it's like drip.
Yeah, I need to give you our member
something.
addresses first. Here.
What was that name?
Member addresses are an address system made just for communicating
it's just
with your
my
friends
luck
in
to
the
get
world.
mixed up with
When
a bunch of
inviting someone into your
weirdos.
party, check their status.
I even lost sight of Ovan. Anyway, right now, I've got to level back up to become the terror of death.
Gosh, at least it's not.
I guess
What
I'll
was the
just
name?
hang out with them for a little while longer.
There's that one PSO2 guild that has like
Look, it doesn't mean that they'll join.
you're
just
only allowed to
because you
play 2
invite them to.
classes, and you have to have
were you
constantly
listening
best
to me?
gear.
Yeah, I was listening.
Sorry, you're only allowed to play 1 class,
You were?
but it's like
Really?
that class
Yes,
and your
really.
sub, and you have to stick to those.
Anyway, come on. You're gonna teach me the basics, right? So hurry up and let's move on to the next lesson.
Okay, then let's go to an area.
Now, invite us into your party, and we'll go find the Chaos Gate.
Uh-oh. Okay. Stream recovered. I saw it drop frames for a sec. I got scared. So, since towns are so big now and not nice and compact like the originals, you actually now have warp points so you can get around fast.
This is the Chaos Gate. If you input 3 different types of words into...
I know that.
Okay, well then, a good area for a noob is...
Delta Peaceful Leading Freedom. That should be a good place to start.
Oh boy. But could we also... Oh, level 10. Level 10. Level 5. Yeah, okay. So, not gonna lie, not gonna even give this time.
Attention! Bringing one noob to the dungeon!
I hate these
Repeat,
dungeons the
bringing
most.
one noob to the dungeon!
I told you that I'm not a noob.
I know. You're really the terror of death, right?
I can understand you wanting to roleplay something like that, but I'm not really sure if you should do Terror of Death, you know? Player killers are going to come after you, and it'll definitely be rough for you.
Hey, just shut up and listen.
So these dungeons are...
So you're saying
A
you're
little
really
long.
the PKK Haseo, the terror of death. And when you logged in, your level went down from 133 to 1?
No way! I've never heard of a bug quite like that. Wow!
I'm not lying.
Okay, but still.
Gaspard, that's what he's role-playing.
Oh,
my God.
Now I get it. That's some really complicated character background.
It's not role-playing.
Don't be embarrassed. We'll accept your character concept.
Just relax and come with us.
Will you please listen to me already?
The enemy has been spotted.
So
Okay, maybe we should start.
There's a few
by
things
telling
we
you
can do
about the
here.
Skill trigger.
I already know about that.
But how could you know?
Oh my God.
You're just a noob.
No, I'm not.
goodness.
Why don't we give it a shot?
So, during these fights, unlike the original tutorial,
Don't forget to use the skill trigger, okay?
unlike the original tutorial, the enemies aren't given slightly infinite health. So, we can use the skill trigger here, but we could also just kill the enemies and not use it. And if we, you know, I'll do it. I won't use skill trigger for this. Actually, I'll use it. For the next one, I won't, though.
Well, that's that, I guess.
If you don't do the skill trigger, they actually, like, comment about it afterwards.
Yes! Way to go, Haseo! Yeah, looks like you can use the skill trigger just fine.
I just can't believe that you're a noob.
I told you, I'm not a...
Okay, okay.
Let's move on.
Will you two just listen to me?
Do we have any... God, we don't have fairy orbs. We actually have to look. This is embarrassing. Original dat hack, we had like 99 fairy orbs at all times.
There's another enemy!
Well, now that you know how to use the skill trigger, let's learn about Rengeki.
I already know about...
Okay, then let's go and fight them.
I'll tell you the timing to execute it, so make sure you use it.
Ah, listen to me, damn it!
Don't worry, we're listening all right.
Yeah, right.
First strike!
Man. I'll do it for the EXP. I wanted to get the dumb dialogue where they're just like, so you actually don't know how to do
Your
it.
Rengeki was pretty good.
Duh.
Wow! Way to go, Haseo! Nice! I was so bad when I was a noob. Good job!
I told you, I'm not a...
Yeah, no one would think you're a noob with your skills.
Hey, come on! Let's keep going!
Are you even hearing anything I'm saying to you?
We'll look at that later. So, dungeons still have multiple floors, just like in IMOQ. Enemies still get stronger.
Do you know about Awakening?
But we got a few twists.
No, I don't.
See? I knew that you were a noob.
Hey!
Now, Haseo. We'll tell you all about them, so don't scowl, okay?
Yeah. So, what is this awakening thing you were talking about?
Well, it's a special attack that you can do together with your party members. Do you want to give it a shot? It's a lot easier to understand it if you're in battle.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. I'm gonna do my best.
Hey, I haven't agreed.
All right then.
He's still on
let's go
screen.
encounter
I'm
some
sorry.
enemies.
Dude, what makes you hate Gaspards so much? I'm kind of curious.
Let's do our best. Awakening is a state when a special kind of power has been activated. You can use it when the morale gauge on the top right of the screen is full.
He's just fucking useless.
Here it comes!
Okay, I'll do what I can.
That felt very I'll give Shizzy the fact that I feel like Wave Masters were destroyed.
I love using this technique.
You just got one step closer closer to becoming the terror of death.
The enemies get stronger as we go deeper. So let's kick some butt and get you leveled up.
Let's keep it up.
Oopsie. Oh, whoa. Okay, so we can just show this now. Look at this. Oh, it's a door. What is this chimsphere thing? So, these are beautiful little creatures who have these little things on their heads that we use to power technology. So we need to punt as many as we can. And 2 gold ones. Leave me alone, Gaspard. Gold ones give you so much. Getting 2 is very good.
I'll try my best.
I know what character you're talking about. Agree. There's one character in Roots who's one of those character types, and he's very cool.
This'll be quick.
We did it!
These dungeons. They are something else. Right. So again, we have breakable objects like an IMOQ, but this time they're guaranteed to give you items. We have treasure chests, and we have trapped treasures, just like an IMOQ. But we don't have fortune wires in this game. Also, the amount of gear that we equip is much less. IMOQ, we have 5 pieces of equipment. Here we have 3. And we can equip the necklace. We can also customize our gear, but we have nothing to do with it, so... is what it is. So here's how the new trap treasures work. It's just a quick time event, that's it.
I think even I can win.
We'll never have blue treasures again.
Let's keep it up. I think even I can win.
Let's keep it up.
That's how I feel about them stealing my red boxes in PSO NGS. Man. Red boxes kind of suck.
Do you guys know anything about Tri-Edge?
Tri-Edge? No, what's that? Some kind of event monster or something?
It's the screen name of a PK.
Oh, we never talked about that. Yeah, no, Kite's evil now. I forgot to mention it because I was so excited when we got to a desktop screen because desktops are kind of hype. It's fun to customize them. So Kite's evil. He data drained us. That sucked. And I guess we're on the hunt. Also, does it feel like the brightness is too low? I'm noticing like a difference in color between the two monitors, but I think it's because they're two different types of monitors.
And there is the treasure offering. See? Go on and open it, Haseo.
Hey, little Haseo. Been a while, huh?
They're from Kestrel.
Huh? What? Hey, who are these guys?
Famous player killers. What the? Not now.
Well, well. Looks like you haven't been keeping up since the last time we met. It took me a little while to recognize that you were really the terror of death.
What? He's real?
You're really the terror of death?
How amazing. I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. I tell you, it has to be destiny.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, right, moron. Give me a break. Someone sent me an anonymous email. So I decided to come and have some fun. Now, what should we play? Well, for starters, how about I love you to death?
Okay.
I don't really know what's going on. But please, no violence.
Gaspard.
There you go, Shizzy. Just for you.
Oh, hell.
Get fucked in. That poor Gaspard.
Just what the hell is going on here? What's happening?
Haseo! Run!
Are you scared? Man, I just love that expression, you know what I mean? God, there is nothing like PK.
Wait a minute. What the? Something is starting to... It's growing.
Hold it. You guys look like you're having fun.
Yeah, no, PKing in low-level
Who the hell
areas
are
seems
you?
kind of silly.
You want to be killed too?
But I bet people did it in old school
you sure you
RuneScape, so
wanna do
I guess it makes sense.
The guild that you PKers hate the most might be heading this way as we speak.
Moontree? I can't believe it. You tipped them off, you bitch!
Maybe I did.
Hey! What are we gonna do?
Fighting them now is only gonna bring more problems. You! I won't forget this.
They run like a bunch of fucking goons.
What a silly girl. Don't you realize that I just saved you?
Yeah. Thanks a lot for saving us.
You're Haseo.
I don't recall telling anyone like you my name.
You're an unruly child, just like I heard you were.
What are you, a groupie?
Nice try, but I'm not interested in brats.
Well, I'm glad. Because I don't have any interest in old hags.
What? Old hag?
Only an old person like you would use such an outdated phrase like unruly child.
Damn brat. I'll have you know that I'm...
You're...
I'll come back another time.
As you wish.
Let me just give you one warning. Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Dangerous power?
The lighting changes
Have you
entirely.
ever had the feeling
Like there was something strange growing inside
It's
your
so
character.
interesting to see these scenes again.
As if it is trying to get out. Well, anyway. I'll see you
The
again.
gas part is still just down.
Phew! Oh man, that was pretty scary.
What a shame.
Wow. Okay, so I didn't really get all of that, but basically, your character has some really messed up data, right?
What? Really? Well then you should go and tell CC Corporation all about it, and have them recreate your character for you.
It's not normal to go from level 133 to level 1 so suddenly.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's definitely not normal, but... I guess you could say my enemy's not normal either.
Enemy?
If that dangerous power, or whatever she was talking about, can help, then I've got no choice but to keep using this character.
That sounds pretty serious to me. Oh well, anyway, good luck.
You know what? Come to think of it, didn't that lady say that she had already called the Moontree Guild?
That was just a bluff.
She lied?
No, not a lie exactly. That old hag just never said she had actually called them.
A bluff, huh? She's quite the strategist. What's wrong?
What are we doing wasting our time? I mean, what if those player killers come back here?
Yeah, good point. Let's hurry back to town.
Oh yeah, we get ranked now. I forgot. So, here's the interesting thing. There it is. You can now unlock new areas just for playing areas. Because your ranking gives you rewards. That's a new first word we can now use in area creation. So, playing random areas can also let you just keep unlocking new shit. Gaspard is the reason people can't flow level areas. Just you wait.
Hey. Why don't you have Moontree protect you?
Yeah, that's right. You've got those really strong-looking PKers after you.
Moontree is a guild that supports the abolishment of PKs.
And part of their mandate includes helping PK victims out.
Moontree, huh? Oh, them. You want me to beg those hard-headed dorks to protect me? Forget about it. I'd rather be PK'd than be protected by all those lecturing loudmouths. Seriously, who makes a charity group in a game?
Haseo.
It's Shino too.
What's wrong?
How long have you been standing there? What? You got a problem?
Look, Haseo, you don't understand anything about Moontree, okay? We're just trying to make the world a more enjoyable place. We just want to reach an understanding with everyone. I mean, doesn't everyone feel like being nice to someone sometimes? We want to protect those feelings. We want to be able to protect those feelings. But everyone likes to make fun of us, saying we're just some charity group or some cult. We just want to improve, together with everyone else. We are not here to lecture anyone. Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you, Haseo?
Isn't that a lecture?
Please, take this.
Delete it now.
Huh?
I'm going to do everything within my power to explain Moontree to you. I want you to better understand who we really are.
Delete it.
Wait, don't I get a say in this? Hey.
Yes?
So, How did you even recognize me anyway? I mean, I don't look anything like I used to before.
Well, I guess it's because you're still you.
Huh?
It's because you're still an asshole, Haseo.
But soon after that, I realized it was you. Oh, Sakaki's calling me, so I have to get going now. But I'll tell you a lot more about Moontree next time.
Was she a member of Moontree? That's great! If you're friends with a Moontree member, the PKers are bound to leave you alone.
Man. Even though she's got the same face and everything, she's definitely not Shino.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Well, that was all really interesting. Okay, we're gonna head for another area. How about you, Haseo?
I'm gonna log out and check my email or something.
Okay, got it. Well, if you need anything, just call us.
We'll help you out.
See ya.
I miss Black Rose so much you don't even understand.
God, I'm so beat. What was that about? And what about that woman?
I miss
And the
Black
dangerous
Rose
power she talked about?
so much.
I'll log out and
Oh!
check my email or something.
That's the line! We're gonna hear that line so many times. So I hope you'll all scream "oh" with me whenever you see it. And if anyone asks why you're screaming, you just say, Haseo said it. That or you tell them you were checking your email or something. Terror of Death. Oh. That is a... He looks so sad. He kind of looks like that... What's the... It's that sad smiling old man. Who's not actually sad, he just looks sad when he smiles. I always forget his name. He kind of has that face. I really wish we had more music to choose from. I don't think this desktop music's bad, but it's not my favorite. Also, I forgot to show this. If you guys don't like this color, we can actually edit it. So if we want it all to be blue, standardized, you know, you could do that. We can also manually recolor. We can increase the brightness, decrease, whatever we want. You can always customize whatever you want for your background, and it's kind of cool. We don't really need it to be changed because I like Exotic Guy. It's good. Oh, look. We get bios on all our characters now. Adelie enjoys small birds and chatting with Moontree members. Sad. Want a new cell phone, a G Power 9 graphics card, and advanced M2D. Those are the glasses. I got your back. Favorite thing, napping. Favorite food, paella. I'll have to look that up. Hates avocados and natto. I'm sorry, Raz. I guess two of you guys can hate Gaspard now. Also, this is something that's changed in the remaster of GU. I can't put my mouse on the screen, but that heart used to not be shaped like a heart. It used to just be a glowing orb. They made it a heart in the remakes. I guess it's to help signify that it's their affection meter. We now get a visual hates Nikocado Avocado. We now get a visual indicator of our party members' affection, rather than like having to open a Ryu book and look at a number. Where originally 1000 meant full affection, now we have hearts. It starts red, turns blue, then it's blue, then yellow, then pink, correct? And there's 5 orbs that can spin around it. Once it hits 5, if it goes up again, it hits the next color. Max is pink with 5 orbs. So we're already pretty good friends with Gaspard and Syllabus. Would you like to try taking on a quest with us? You may already know this, but quests are like part-time jobs. There are people in the world who have problems, and we help them out. So now we have side quests, officially. Thanks for adventuring together with me. I never would have thought you were the real terror of death. I heard a lot about you. This was the 4th time I've been targeted by PKers. I'm just glad I didn't actually die this time. Rotful. So what are you going to do now? It must be really tough, or really rough, to start from scratch again. No need for me to say what I'm going to do next. So what did you hear about me? Okay, so we can be very self-centered, or we can say, gonna level up, otherwise I'll feel inadequate. I'd like to think Haseo could be a better person. So you really were the terror of death. I was so surprised. I wonder how many times I've been PK'd by now. Lol, apparently Beast Race characters are really easy targets. Shizzy would kill him. I don't feel bad about killing it, it's just a dumb animal. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. If you find anything about Tri-Edge, let me know. Yes. Remember this. This is basically a repeat of what we went over before, but don't forget your character hides a very dangerous power. We are the only ones who are capable of controlling it. Who are you? Do you not get how cryptic you sound? Get out of my face. Let's go with who are you, because I don't know this Pi character. Oh, I should mention this. We are not going to be checking the forums as much. The World Online forums. Oh yeah, we also have memoirs. I think this is really good. I kind of want more games to include this. A lot of games include it nowadays, but sometimes you pick one up and it doesn't have this. Memoir shows the story thus far so that you can catch yourself back up. Tri-Edge attacked us with a strange beam of light. We lost all of our data and returned to 1, like we were drained or something. So yeah, you can always catch up on the story if you stop playing for a long period of time. By the way, if you're watching this and you're interested, just buy .hackgu on Steam and play it. It runs fantastic. And also, it's very good. And also, I want to support this series as much as possible, because they said if GU does well enough, this was years ago, but they said they would try and do IMOQ if people, like, bought it enough, and Bandai Namco went, there's an interest. If you don't already have GU Last Recode, you can wait for a sale, you know, whatever. But, like, bother Bandai Namco about it, please. I want IMOQ remakes so bad. I'll stream it all over again. I don't even care. It's good. I like it. We have this weird plaza. Oh, but you know what .hack's all about. We can trade people for items. We can learn magic. That's right. Guess what? Skills aren't tied to our equipment anymore. Check this out. Equipment. Info. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's nothing. All your skills are learned. You don't get them from equipment anymore. So, honestly, that's a downside for me. I really liked debating, like, what stuff I want to keep on me. I like the moment-to-moment where it's like, if I equip all this, I have a huge dark resist, and most of the enemies are dark, so I'm going to be really strong. Or like, ooh, if I data drain this enemy, I get these twin blades, and most of the enemies are this type, so I can kill them fast. Not a thing anymore. At the same time, I can see why that'd be a highlight to some people, because carrying a bunch of equipment or having those decisions could be, like, a little hard. It's a lot more streamlined here. Also, we can invite party members still, and they'll be all over the place. There's no longer the square button menu. I never showed this in combat, but normally if I hit square, we'd get party commands. In town, I could tell them to gather. Not a thing anymore. Now we can hit... Oh, well, I guess we can only do that in, like, the main lobby, where we can tell them to gather up, but is what it is. And this is now our menu screen. We're not going to see it too often. You can now set your allies' commands here. I no longer have to spam skill or magic in combat. If I want Gaspard to just play healer, put him on life. There's no more Operation Wonder Battle or Union Battle. Those are gone. But we now have Awakenings, where we can do magic, or we can get increased power and attack speed. Which is okay, but... Is what it is. And we can now customize a quick skill menu instead of having to pause the game a whole bunch. It is no longer a pause simulator. GU is so very, very, very different from original Dot Hack. And there are things I love about both. I can't hate on GU, because I do like GU a ton. I played the shit out of these. So we need to retrieve a Chim Crown. Have you ever met King Chim Chim? It's a giant Chim Chim that rarely appears, as his name implies. He has a magnificent crown. I want it. I have a few ideas on where he's likely to show up. Yeah, no, GU definitely gets to better feeling as you go on, but...
King Chim Chim? Isn't that the huge one?
I have a lot of feelings.
It's difficult to kick the king.
I have a lot of feelings on GU, because I do like GU a ton, and I love the towns and stuff. The towns are cool. Although, Carmina Gadelica got, like, such a downgrade. And Mackinac in the originals, I'll give this as much more grand, but I like the music of Mackinac and IMOQ so much more because it's so neat. And it's really relaxing. This town's cool too, and the music's not bad. And GU definitely gets better. Combat in Volume 2. Volume 2 and 3 combat gets really cool. You get so many options. But, man, I like environments in IMOQ a lot more. But we have some equipment that we don't need. And he doesn't have what I want. Syllabus's sword is as good as the one that we have. I want to look at your equipment, Syllabus, please. Blade Fern. Alright, and that's what we have, right? Curse Fern. Adds curse to regular attacks. Fuck. We're gonna have to put that on Syllabus. Here you go. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why'd that just ping like a trophy? Is that how achievements are handled? What the fuck? I haven't played the Steam port at all, so that's that's neat. Also, yeah, no, grunties are gone. Well, you saw grunties, but yeah, no, traditional grunties are gone. We are never collecting food again. That's over. Also, I wanted to go to Mercenary District. Also, those Chim Chims. We saw one earlier, or we saw a few earlier. We saw yellow ones and we saw blue ones. If you come to this alley, you'll see these boxes that wiggle. What the fuck? That's for? That's 4 gold ones. Okay. I didn't know gold ones popped up in towns, too. Usually it's just the little blue ones, but 4 gold ones is kind of huge. You always want to kick Chim Chims. We do not want to go in Kubo's house. Which building is it? Is it the one with the magic icon? Magic shop, trade shop. No. Is it magic? Really? No. Okay. I guess I'll just like put up with it for now, but dude, where the hell are the fairies orbs? Are they in the weapon shop? All I want are fairies orbs. Armor shop, weapon shop. I have no idea where fairies orbs are in this. Oh, Vaughn. Welcome, rattling. Aren't they in the center? Are they? They aren't in this area. Because I tried talking to the shop here. And he's just like, you can buy these items, but not fairy orbs. I guess we have to wait. Spoiler, fairies orbs are in this game. And they're still just as good. Well, maybe not. They're amazing in IMOQ because checking every dungeon floor is cool, but here, dungeons are their own separate areas.
I guess we should start looking for places where King Chim Chim could be hiding.
I wonder where he is.
King Chim Chim attacks by jumping on you, so watch out.
I wish we had a fairy orb. But I guess we gotta explore a little. The nice thing, if you guys remembered, I was always juggling a bunch of... Why are we getting so many yellows? Does it know I'm streaming? Of and on. Of on. You really hate Gaspard.
This'll be quick.
Right, I was gonna mention. I had to juggle equipment and stuff so often in the originals. Now we have 90 slots for items and equipment. Also, since you can knock enemies down, you'll see that my attacks are whiffing. If you knock down an enemy and you do a skill trigger, you can pop them back up. Also, items are kinda not as nice, since there's now cooldowns on everything. It's a little interesting.
Let's get him!
Original GU, you only had 30 slots for items. And you'll see later why 90 is such a fucking big deal, because there's a lot. Because rattling, we brought up the fact that, like, Forest of Pain's long, and there's so much shit in there, and 100%ing's a nightmare. But I never did Forest of Pain on PS2. So I never got to see how bad it is. I did it in Last Recode on PS4. And on PS4, where you have 90 inventory slots, it's pretty okay. I mean, it's annoying, it's really long, but it's whatever. Only having 30 item slots, as opposed to 90, which is less than you had in IMOQ. Because IMOQ, you have 40 total. That is so nightmarish. 30 inventory slots is... I don't even know why they thought that'd be okay.
What's that?
Oh, is that a Nue? Yes! It's a Nue, Haseo!
Huh?
If you kick Nue, it'll summon King Chim Chim.
What? So, we just need to kick it.
So, lucky animals work like Chim Chims, only they run from you when they see you, and they run fast.
No problem. Leave it to me. Come on, King.
And there's the King Chim Chim.
About time. Let's get it over with. Hand that over.
He also turns slightly larger whenever you kick him.
Phew! I thought we were gonna turn into pancakes.
I knew you could do it.
The quality of life in Last Recode's
We
ridiculous.
need to go to the quest shop.
Also, that was a very dramatic way to say we need to go to the quest shop. In original GU, you only get to hold 99 Chim Spheres. Here we have I think a max of 999. Yeah, no. Isn't it like Volume 2 and onwards, where in PS2 they had them start kicking? Having it in every volume is really nice. Also, this is an item that's kind of returning from IMOQ, sorry. We can now upgrade our magic attack value by 3 forever. We're not really a magic kind of character. But I suppose we'll use it on ourselves just for funsies. You can use them on anybody now, by the way. IMOQ, only Kite can use these. But, like, now it can go to anyone. I don't think I ever use magic in GU in general, because magic kind of sucks. But we can make this kind of a more magic use playthrough. We can trade people for magic scrolls. Let's try it, because I never give it a chance. We're gonna try and be more magical. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. It's just telling us, yes, you did it. Or no, that's a new side quest also. I didn't read that. Since you insisted, I decided to email you. There's an area I love, and I was wondering if you'd like to join me. The area is Submissive Tragedies 1000 Oaks. Ugh. Yeah, oh shit! Yeah, no. How have you been, Lena? Been doing alright? Things been going terrible with my real life as usual. I know it's summer vacation for students right now. Oh boy. Isn't this, Man, who's... Who? It's summer vacation for students right now. How are you doing on preparation for entrance exams? You're into science, right? That's amazing. For a literary major like myself, I just respect anyone who can do math. This is gonna sound dumb. Who's Hokuto again? I know they sent this to the wrong person. I'm trying to remember who this character is. I don't really remember Hokuto. No clue? Okay. But the important email is this one. Have you calmed down a bit since then? I feel like I've managed to get back to my life. I do feel kind of lonely not being able to log into the world, though. But since I refuse to let Kazu play online games, I can't justify playing them myself. Are you playing together with Orca, or was Orca banned just like Kazu? Back then, I didn't have any idea what was going on. I was just plowing ahead, doing whatever was set before me to do, so I'm glad we managed to resolve it. So here's why I'm emailing. I wanted to say this when we had that offline party, but I wasn't able to work up the courage. I'm glad I got to know you. Sure, it was a surprise when I found out you were younger than me, and when I saw you acting so insecure, I may have yelled at you a bit, but if it wasn't for you, I don't think I would have been able to help Kazu. If I had tried to help him out by myself, I might have ended up just like he did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to go as far as I did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to make it to the end, so let me say this back to you now. If you hadn't been there, I never could have done it. Thank you. I think I might be in love with you. Psych! I might still log in from time to time. If I do, I hope you and I can have a nice normal adventure together. We got a Black Rose email. Normally, Hokuto and Black Rose's emails are not in the game. These are actually conversion bonuses. If you played IMOQ and you converted the data for GU, you got these emails. So that's cool. It's a fun little bonus. They're just included in Last Recode, so anybody who doesn't watch the Hokuto is a fragment tester, interesting. If you didn't play IMOQ and you just bought Last Recode, these make no sense. But hey, we played IMOQ, so we all get excited when we see Black Rose. 'Cause she's good. I wish she was a party member. I miss her so much, you don't understand. I miss everyone from IMOQ so much.
Thank you so much for coming today.
Yeah.
So, would you please invite me to your party? The two of us will be heading to Delta Submissive Tragedy's Thousand Oaks.
Could we just get like, cause I'm playing a modded version of GU that just adds the PlayStation buttons back in. Could we get like could somebody somewhere, could they just mod Mistral over Adelie? Cause it would make her so much better. I'm just saying. If we could just have Mistral instead.
Hope I didn't bother you.
If you think you're bothering me, don't send me an email in the first place.
This is one of my very favorite areas. The moon tonight looks even prettier than usual.
Prettier than
Delete
usual?
Adelie altogether.
Right, come on.
Remove, dude.
I mean, this is just an online game.
That would be interesting.
Now then, let's go find the beast statue.
Could we just get Mistral instead? Even if it's just her model and Adelie's voice is still there, I can just be like, at least it's Mistral. Although Mistral would be based, because she would see a lucky animal and she'd be like, it gives us items, let's kick the shit out of it. She would just want to kill stuff because items. The pregnant housewife has more balls than Adelie. Good on Mistral if that's true. Mistral is in a loving relationship and I'm so proud of her.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Hey, Adelie, you don't have a problem with this, right? Adelie, what are you doing? Adelie, what are you up to? What you doing there? Oh, Adelie, what did you just do? Adelie just kicked this lucky animal. That's nice. I'm glad she'll do that. I'll take a recovery set, to be honest. Man, that's crazy. I didn't do anything on that. She just ran up and kicked it. All on her own. They really should have waited for Volume 2 for that one. Oh yeah, no, the god-killing weapons in the backgrounds of stages are really cool. I'm really happy that those are a thing. I'm glad that you get to see them, and they aren't just lore. It's like, no, they're real, you can see them. I like that they're real, too. And by that I mean, watch.hack quantum. Because you get to see that they are not just background objects, they are legitimate weapons. And also, Quantum's very good, so you should watch it. I love Quantum. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's customize equipment. Take a little less damage.
This'll be quick.
Alright, there's another one. Mecha Grunty.
What is this, a robot?
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing.
Passing life form detected.
Begin fuel request. Beep. Gymsphere, please. Oink.
There he is. Oh boy, we got the death. It's like IMOQ all over again. Let's see. It's gonna be so weird getting used to the Steam controls. On PS4, the big stupid touch button.
The origin of the name Moontree comes from...
The touch button was how you open the map.
Now.
Here it's on the share
It won't
button.
hurt you just to listen, will it? Moontree is run by a council of officers known as the Seven Council. You remember who Sakaki is, right? He is one of the officers.
Man, I don't have time for this.
He's the villain of 100 Night 2, right?
Hey,
Sakaki?
wait! Please wait!
That was his name, right? It's like Theodore Sakaki Jr. You guys will not understand what I'm talking about because you weren't here for 100 Night 2, but the villain of 100 Night 2, just look up Witch in the 100 Night 2 Theodore. He looks like Sakaki, and he talks like him too, and it's so fucking outrageous. It's literally the same character. Also, I said I was going to show that you can scoop enemies off the ground with specials. You can. I've mentioned it a bunch, but yeah. If they're knocked down where you wouldn't normally be able to hit them, you can scoop them back up by doing a special. It's nice. Specials have a lot of purposes. And that's probably the nicest thing about specials in this game, is that you can do a lot with them. They aren't just damage, they're your way of becoming immune to attacks. Kind of like heroic actions in Resonance of Fate, which we should totally play at some point. I really like Resonance of Fate, it's very good. Very underrated Sega game. They released a Steam port, and it's fucking enormous. Because they uncompressed all the textures and stuff. So everything looks really fucking pretty, but eats up space like no other.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Oh, this is an extra altar. Dragsy, please play it. It's so good. It is so fucking good. It's confusing as shit on some of the combat. Because, like, they never really help you learn how to use resonance points. Like, it's obvious how you use them, but using them optimally is confusing as fuck. Because it feels like tri-attacks are bad. But they're actually really good, because I've seen videos of people doing crazy shit, but it just doesn't make sense to me. But Resonance of Fate is fantastic. It's a very good game. With, like, the coolest, like, battle system ever. You're just doing flips and shit. And it's so sick. But that game has, like, the most insane difficulty spikes. I will still say I don't know how many of you guys have played Star Ocean, or any of the Star Ocean series, but Star Ocean Till the End of Time, or Star Ocean 3, however you know it. That is the worst difficulty spike I've ever seen in a game. It is unreasonable. It hits out of nowhere. Another yellow. What is this luck? Also, we don't need to keep fighting every single enemy. But yeah, no, there's this part in Star Ocean 3. Near, it's at the start of the second disc. You go to this space station, there's this really hard mini-boss, and it will fuck you up. Also, look how slow our SP recovers. That is tragic. And it's gonna be that way forever. Same goes for Adelie. It's not any faster. It's always 1. It looks like I recover faster than Adelie does too, which is really sad. That is slow. But there's this really hard mini-boss, and you fight one of it, and it sucks. And it's so hard. But then all the other enemies are really easy, and they're barely worth any EXP.
Haseo?
What? I've already heard enough.
When you
about
finish
Moon
everything
Tree
on the
Guild.
moon base,
Haseo?
or space station, whatever,
Do you hear something coming from over there?
they're like, okay, let's move on to the next location. But once we
nope.
move on, we can't come back, and there's no shop, by the
That
way.
can't be right.
And,
See? There is something there. Let's go find out what it is.
I continued because all the
Why
enemies
do
were
I have to
easy.
go too? Just go check by yourself.
The next location was full of just the
on,
mini
won't you
boss,
please
and
come
they
with
come
me?
at you in packs of 3.
Fine.
And I just die instantly.
If it'll shut you up, I'll go with you.
Thanks.
I actually can't
This
win.
way.
So, I have a dead save file that has, like, over 100 hours on it. And I just can't do anything because, like, while I thought I was over-leveled, I'm actually way too weak. And it is the saddest shit in the world to have a dead save file that you actually just can't do anything with.
What a strange sound. Let's go see what it is, Haseo.
Well, is this it?
What a strange sound.
You have to keep talking to her to keep her moving. I already know where we're going, Natalie, so let's just get over there.
Listen to that. You can hear something coming from over there. Huh? What is it, Haseo?
This sign. It's Tri-Edge.
What? Tri-Edge? Is that what it's called?
He came here?
What? Haseo!
We're being sucked towards Tri-Edge's sign. Where?
Is this scene really this early? I forgot. I thought this was way later in the volume.
This might just be a fantastic new discovery, Haseo. Haseo, someone's there. What is that? It's so pretty. That sound. It's coming from that person.
That guy. What's up with him?
Well, let's go ask him. Wait, please!
It's dangerous! Stop!
What?
He's very flamboyant. Also, hello, Blight Blazer. Welcome. It really is Shino too.
Hey!
Stay back! Take this! And now, Magus!
What are these guys? Did you get them? Whew.
All done. You two okay?
not only is it Persona now, but that was a fucking boss from IMOQ.
It doesn't seem like I'm very welcomed here. Well, whatever. Hey you, over there, are you okay?
What happened to me?
You fell over on the ground in an online game.
I think I was attacked by a strange monster. Then I heard a loud sound that startled me, and I don't remember anything after that.
What the? Did she faint in real life too?
At any rate, I'm glad I got here in time.
Who are you?
Who, me? Oh, well, I'm an investigator for CC Corp.
One of the system administrators? A game master?
Well, something like that. I got a report about a bug in this area, and so I rushed right over.
So, that monster was actually a bug?
Right. It would probably be best to stay away from here until the data finishes repairing.
No. There's no way in hell that was a bug data. How could a player faint from something like that? Not to mention, what was that giant puppet thing that defeated the monster?
Puppet?
So, you were able to see the Avatar.
Avatar?
That's right, Mr. Haseo, the Terror of Death.
Do CC Corp investigators usually remember a player's nickname?
Hardly. I couldn't help but think it was too much of a coincidence to meet up with you here.
What?
Nothing, just talking to myself. I bet that you would like to know a lot more about avatars. Am I right?
Not really.
You can use one too.
Huh?
The fact that you were able to see my avatar means that you and your character have the right attributes.
Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Come on. Come over to our headquarters and you'll see. And while you're at it, you might be able to get some info on Tri-Edge.
Who told you about that?
Like I said, that's just one more reason why you should come.
Hey! I'm not sure I should ever say his name on stream because it's also not a... It can also be a bad word.
How can you just brush off something that happened to you like this?
We'll just call him Mr. K.
What's wrong, Haseo? Why are you acting so scary all of a sudden?
If we hadn't been lucky, you'd have... No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay. But
Wait, hold on. Blight
what
Blazer.
happened, right?
So you realize it.
Is that actually... I didn't know about
I'm
that.
sorry.
God, I need to look at the wiki more.
You could give me another chance?
I'm used to Saki Saka.
Listen, the next time you invite me, make it somewhere where we can level up.
I like that we get to explore here a little bit, but I'm sad that we can't, like, run into the water. One day, they'll make a dot hack where you can swim. Dude, dot hack lore is crazy. But I do like it. Even if it can be a little cheesy, I love it. I love it a lot. This is my 4th time playing GU. There's always fun things to know. Said we had 5 emails. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. I sent the email to somebody else. Oopsie. Hello, Haseo. Lost Ground was full of surprises, wasn't it? And we got to meet a system admin. Thanks We didn't get much EXP. What did you mean by that sound? That's the thing to ask. How are you doing? That place the other day was pretty rough. Never thought we'd encounter PKs. Do you know how to set settings for the skill trigger? You probably know. Yes, I do know. And I do know about quick rise and rise attack. Rise attack's nice for stopping enemies that are going to do things. I will typically use quick rise, but if enemies are about to use a special and I'm knocked down next to them, you can actually interrupt it if you do rise attack. So, situational. Sorry to keep emailing you. We already did customization.
CC Corp. There's a good chance they'd know something normal players wouldn't. No matter how insignificant it might be, as long as I can get some information on Shino and Tri-Edge, I don't care. Coon's waiting for me in the Mercenary District. I'd better hurry.
Girls I like. A lot. Girls I don't. None. Color. Orange, yellow, red. Like favorite colors? Because there's no orange on them. In fact, it's yellow and blue. What did he mean by this? So, I said before I'd love if there was like a mod that replaced Adelie with Mistral, who is like 10 times better. I'd like if there was one that replaced Coon with Leos.
I'm supposed to meet Coon in the Mercenary District.
Like if all of Raven's members were replaced with the various shop clerks from IMOQ, if they were all just like the fat dudes with mustaches, that'd be awesome. God, I wish Leos was a party member. He'd be so sick.
Hey there, Haseo.
Okay, Shizzy, that's just theory.
What's with the scary face? You mad at me or something?
Nothing. Just hurry up and take me to this Raven place.
I will delete you now. By the way, I'm lying. What would Leos have done if he tried to do it and Helba didn't interrupt?
So, let me explain
Kite would get hit with the deletion and nothing would happen.
That each guild has in the game.
Like what?
And guilds are
what was the
comprised of
plan?
individual players.
He knew he couldn't.
Group. To put it simply, a guild is like a baseball team, and at home is like the team dugout, where everybody hangs out while playing the game.
Black Rose would be bye-bye. But he was pointing at Kite. Would he delete Black Rose and be like, I killed your friend? And then Kite would be like, fuck.
But it doesn't matter to a solo player like me. Let's go.
Can Kite say fuck?
Actually, it does matter to you. Listen, buddy. To get into At Home,
I know Black Rose can say
a
fuck.
Guild key for that guild. So, here you go. Take it.
I feel like Kite could say it. If he really wanted to. And become the 9th phase. That would be... I mean, given how mean Kite can be in emails, like, yeah, it makes sense.
Let me officially welcome you to our guild, Raven. Haseo, make yourself comfortable.
You're the old hag from the other day.
Huh? You two know each other?
Of course not.
This is Pi. She's a member of Raven.
Imagine
like
if Pi was just
and
Leos
Pi,
right now.
This is.
If that model was Leos.
So
Just
that
a big
thing the
fat
other day
dude.
was all just to invite me here.
In a tiny
Well,
hat.
get this, Granny. You can try to seduce me, but old
God.
hags don't interest me. I get the creeps just picturing you in real life.
Haseo telling Leos he can try to seduce him.
This guy out of here right now, Coon.
It'd be amazing.
I don't care if he is a chosen one. We can't leave our task to someone like this.
Unfortunately, Pi, I'm afraid that decision is up to Yata.
Yata?
There's no need to involve Master Yata.
What's a Yata? A person?
You be quiet. Coon, I'm sure that you can understand. Yes, he's here. What? Alone? Are you sure? But sir, he's
so annoying.
I understand. Come with me. Master Yada will see you now.
What is this place? It's pretty bleak, that's for sure.
Welcome to the Serpent of Lore, Haseo.
Man, that voice is familiar.
It took you quite a long time to get here. I've been waiting for you.
I feel like you would tell me. I feel like he likes card games.
Are you the Yata that Kun and the Hag were talking about?
It's the same VA.
So, is this an administration-only area? I've heard of them, but I didn't know they actually existed.
It's Rachel!
You sure it's alright to let a regular player like me in here? Won't your boss get mad at you, Mr. Admin?
Nice to meet you, though it feels very strange to be saying that to you. I have been watching you for quite some time.
Huh?
You used Metal Greymon against me in a tournament. I can't forgive that. Here's every tournament I've ever lost. It's always Metal Greymon.
There has been a development in the world that defies the system parameters. One of the effects, or perhaps I should say targets of that development, is that there are a variety of phenomena manifesting in the world. You yourself have experienced one of these developments, the forced reformatting of your character data.
You have been spying on Haseo's past. Who in the hell gave you the right to...
You are the one who called me an admin, right? To administer means to observe, to protect, and to manage.
Oh yeah, no, I like that too.
Both Tri-Edge and the phenomena that happened to you are under my administration.
Yeah, I had to play against CC Corp in a fucking Digimon card battle.
Of our job. A bug that is not a bug. Ideally, that kind of phenomena would never exist in the world. But, as you can see, it indeed does exist. Our overall designation for this phenomena is Ida.
Ida? Huh?
For now, none of the general users of the game know anything about it. That is somewhat to be expected at its current level. However, you have already encountered it, and you have seen firsthand the sort of threat and danger it possesses. You have seen it and experienced it yourself.
Tri-Edge.
The name of the skill he had used on you is called Data Drain by us.
Data drain? Whatever it is, I've never heard of a skill that can actually lower your
You already understand what I am referring to.
It's so sad to hear
that defies system
characters
parameters.
going, it's weird to hear about a move that lowers your level.
Is Ida?
Perhaps.
Meanwhile, earlier when we did the Mia dungeon, we kept lowering our level every time we data drained.
How could an admin not know a single reason for a bug's existence?
Investigating a
It
bug
happened
that's
too
not
much.
a bug is difficult.
I lost 2 levels.
Likewise, we are also investigating what happened to the character known as Shino, as well as her player.
What? So, you guys knew all along that the real-life Shino is in a coma?
We would like to try and understand what the connection is between an online PK and a player becoming comatose before this little problem of ours has time to become public knowledge.
What are you talking about before it becomes public knowledge? Are you just trying to cover it up for yourselves? It's all your fault that Shino... that she's gone.
I'm afraid that is not true. It is not our fault that she became comatose after the incident. The one that injured her, as well as the one that leveled you down, is Tri-Edge. Isn't that correct?
He did have
You
3
guys are responsible
blades.
for letting it happen.
Then, are you saying that we should have shut down the game entirely? I do not believe so. After all, the key that is needed to solve the riddle of Ida, Tri-Edge, and the comatose players is right here in this game, the world. We share a common interest.
Are you telling me to cooperate with you? I don't get it. How is my cooperation gonna help you guys out?
It's simple. The only thing we want from you, Haseo, is the power that is hidden inside of your character. Your character was especially created by CC Corporation for their past project.
Power project? You mean my character is somehow special?
That's correct. You are a chosen one.
Huh?
Characters like yours are known as epitaph users. Kun and Pai are epitaph users as well.
That hag.
Oh, man, rattling.
At
You
this point,
really did
the
come in
only
late.
ones
We
capable of
watched the first
combating
4
Idas
terminal discs,
Are you epitaph users?
and
So
they were
this character's
interesting.
one of them, huh? This better not be some really elaborate new event or something. In other words, you're telling me that you guys need me to help you with debugging the game, right?
As I made clear to you earlier, we want nothing more than to contain these unruly phenomena.
And the only things that can do that are in fact
Missed the important
avatars.
ones. Rattling.
Avatars are an
You
epitaph
you
user's
can't
power,
watch
right?
any past the 4th one. It says you have to play GU to
But
unlock them.
I don't know how to use anything like that.
That is because your
We haven't missed
avatar
any
has
important
not
ones.
awakened yet.
Because we can't
So
watch
then
them.
basically, I just have to learn to use that puppet thingy. If I can learn to use that, then I can go up against
dude, right?
Tri-Edge. Shino. If I help you guys out, I'll be able to use those avatar things, right?
Of course. It would be rather troublesome for us if you could not.
Sure thing. I'll help you out. But I won't take any orders from anyone. Understand? That is my only condition.
No, because that was brought up. It was brought up that they were trying to find a way to make the phases into like parts of characters. That was brought up.
He's telling you to be quiet.
I think that was disc
you
2.
old hag.
Why are you using a player like him?
His avatar would have eventually awakened, with or without our help.
And I can say it was disc 2 because
You
I've never
must
watched them
already know
before.
that. As you can see and feel, his epitaph has already started to awaken within him.
It's neat. And also, I love how... yes, it did explain how Sora was the basis. Because they mentioned that Sora actually had merged a bit with
I heard
Scathe.
you've joined GU. Glad to have you with us.
GU.
GU?
Graphics
Maybe
unbelievable.
I could explain it
Wait,
to
we're
you.
not there yet.
The guild name that we use, Raven, is just a front. What our group is really called is GU.
What's that?
I heard it was a project name for CC Corp or something.
Whatever. I don't care. I just need you to hurry up and tell me how to summon my avatar.
How to summon the avatar, huh?
Come on already. I'm in a hurry here.
Isn't it like stands where you have to feel like
Sorry.
fighting spirit
correct
and
me
like
if I'm
want
wrong
to defend
here,
yourself?
But are you thinking that there's some specific spell to summon an avatar?
There's not?
Nope. But if there were, we would have it a whole lot easier.
Okay then. How do you summon yours?
Well, I think it would probably be better just to show you while we're out adventuring. Wouldn't you agree?
Then let's go. It doesn't matter what area it is, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. But, unfortunately, I've got an appointment to keep. I'll be sure to contact you later.
Hey, wait! Damn it. What the hell? Oh well. I guess I'll just head on back to town then.
Alright, now we have the access to guild shops, and also we can look at this staircase that leads to nothing. In fact, we can't even reach it because there's pipes in the way on both sides. Oh my god. Here we are, everybody. This is what grunties are. They tell you about pickles and how sharing them is like sharing good times. We can't ride them anymore, they're tiny.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
That's a very good time for an aqua. But yeah, no. Grunties are no longer our ride.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's nice. It's good.
Are you having fun running into me? What?
Please, help me!
First, get off of me! Move!
Now what do I do? I mean, I was supposed to open up the shop together with Syllabus. But when we finally went to open the shop up, there wasn't close to being enough inventory in our storage.
Dude, I put like
What are we gonna do?
6 items in my PSO2 like personal shop. This is fine. You don't need a ton.
Items? No.
I didn't put rare
I need
items.
to restock on, let me think, 10 black beans and 10 almond jelly. 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces. Yeah, I think that's what we're missing right now.
Aren't those sold in other shops?
Yeah, no, I know.
Sell 'em
No, I
yourself.
sold some things from dismantling.
You're right.
I made a lot of money off of dismantling.
Then, Haseo, come on, help me buy all the supplies that we need.
Huh? Why do I have to help you?
But all the prices got inflated
Here's
since the
money,
game's
Haseo.
dead. So,
I
sucks.
said I'm not doing this.
Oh, come on, Haseo. You go buy and deliver the Asian mangoes and the caramel sauces to Syllabus when he gets here in the Central District, okay? Great! Thank you so much for your help.
You kidding?
It
How
dropped
did I
out
get
so bad.
involved in all of
Ugh.
this? The hell with it. I guess I'll help them out. Just this one time. Let's see. I need 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces. And then give them to Syllabus in the Central District Town Square when he gets here.
Pretty sure it's the magic shop, right? That's the one that sells them. People buying items after they buy your timed abilities. Dude, I miss crafted skills. A skeleton. PBG. What's the caramel sauces? Aren't those? Oh, those are in. Yeah, those are in the dome. Dean uses Haseo's, like, Form 1. Gosh. I've rewatched the original Minecraft Hardcore, like, at least 6 times. And I want to do it again. That's a lot of money. It's so good though. Like the original hardcore is so fun. Dean's Mineshaft, Skultons, Barry, Antheads. It's so good. Yeah, no, we lost all our money.
Got him. Thanks a lot for helping us out, Haseo.
You owe me
Once
syllabus.
Gaspard gets here, we'll be all set.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I guess you've never done it before.
Done what?
Well, manage a shop. Want me to explain how it works?
Not really.
God, in
Come
in
on,
Oztail,
Haseo. I think it would be good for you to learn what normal players do.
there's like a whole like player
Well,
district
anyway.
that you can go to that's just everybody
Gaspard sure is taking his time
emoting
shopping for all
with
of
their
this.
shops open.
I wonder what's up with him.
They'd play as their pets and then run around and tell people to shop at their store.
It's a short mail from Gaspard.
I used to play a shitload of
Apparently he
it
got
when I was in
lost.
middle school. Gaspard, there's a map.
Could that guy get any dumber?
Okay, Shizzy, I'm starting to
gotta go
see
find
your perspective on
Let me tell
Gaspard.
you, I'm not moving
It's starting
an
to make
inch.
sense.
Great. See you when I get back.
Huh?
Will you do me a favor? Watch over the shop while I'm out there looking for Gaspard.
Don't be ridiculous. Just go ahead and close it down while you're gone.
I can't do that. Our best customers will be here soon.
No, Volley.
So what? Just leave me out of this.
Gaspard
You
isn't
don't have anything
the
to do,
worst.
right?
I
Or
like
are
him
you just
okay.
afraid of dealing with the customers?
But there's only one
What?
character
Like
that I
hell I am.
love.
You'll be fine. Manners are very important
Okay,
even
maybe two.
online. Remember to greet them properly.
What am I, a preschooler?
See ya. I'm off to look for Gaspard.
How did I get stuck doing this?
Excuse me.
Blight, no talking about some certain things later.
Excuse me, mister, but, there's an item I really want.
Sure. What is it?
It's called a Dusty Miller. Do you think you might have any here?
Let's see. It looks like we've got just one. It's 6,000 GP. Hmm? So? What? Do you want it or not?
Oh, yeah, sure. But I don't have enough money for it.
You don't? Then I can't sell it to you. I was asked to watch over the shop, you know. I've got to do the job the right way.
Oh.
If you want something, you'll have to save up for it.
I got bad news, Dragsy.
Save, but
That's a
it
boy.
looks like it's all gone now.
Your money's gone? Hey, don't you even remember how you spent your own money?
No, I don't know. After all, it was Saku's turn up until yesterday.
What? Saku's turn.
Saku is my big sister, and, well, Saku was the one who was using this character yesterday.
So then basically, you and your sister share that character by taking turns playing.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that your sister used all of the money that you had been saving up to buy it. What a great sister.
No, really, it's fine. I was just gonna buy her a birthday present with that money anyway. It's no big deal.
Birthday?
Yeah, you see, we're twins, so it's actually my birthday as well.
Your birthday, huh? Fine. Then I guess I'll give you a discount.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and give my best to your sister.
Okay, thank you so much. By the way, my name is Bo. I promise that I'll pay you back the next time I come here. Okay, Haseo?
So she's Saku and he's Bo. So Saku and Bo, huh?
Hello!
Welcome to... It's you.
Yo, my reaction.
Well, this is unexpected.
Get rid of her.
I never would have thought that you'd do these kinds of things, Haseo.
Isn't there like Star Wars, but all the scenes with Rey are cut out?
But your smile and the greeting that you gave to that boy.
Isn't that like a thing that exists? I know, we went from great to shit.
Maybe you work at
I
a
love
retail store
Sakubo.
in real life, or like at a video rental place.
Sakubo is good.
Jeez, you're annoying. If you're not
Adelie
gonna buy
is,
anything, shut up and get lost.
How rude. I will buy something. I'll be
More
sure to
Adelie
make
for
my
you. Yeah, it's all
contribution to
yours.
Shop Acorn.
I wonder why.
Now,
I'm not the
Blight
least
Blazer,
bit
I only
excited
ask
about
one
that.
thing. No spoilers for anything that happens in the future. We cannot bring up those party members. Because there's
bad,
one
huh?
that's the
Guild
best.
shops have a pretty decent selection to choose from.
Also, holy shit, it's Pedro.
Totally right. And everything's so much cheaper here than it is at the NPC shops.
To be honest, I didn't really want to bring you ladies here.
Aww, why not?
Because then your eyes and attention will be rooted to something else other than me.
Dude, he
And
does.
I just can't help but try and monopolize your beautiful eyes for as long as I possibly can.
Oh, Cooney!
Now don't worry about anything. One thing's for certain.
He absolutely
I
does.
only have eyes for you.
Please, don't look at me with those passionate eyes of yours. If you keep looking at me with such a beautiful gaze like that, I just know that I'll be forever bound to you. Yo, Haseo, long time no see.
What do you mean, yo, you jerk? You sure look like you're having fun with the ladies there, Cooney.
Oh no, this is just... well...
Your appointment, right?
I've got an appointment to keep.
Did I really say that?
While you were off flirting with all of those women, I have been stuck here in this shop. I've been...
Cooney!
Hurry up! Let's go play already.
There are things worth. Oh god, the Guildmaster.
Wow, Coon. You're really popular, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'll email you guys and girls later. Okay, see you then.
Hey!
Guildmaster.
So, Coon used to be part of your guild, and he was the guild master.
Our guild name, Canard, comes from the stabilizer wings on airplanes.
It's also French for duck.
Actually, we chose that guild name because we thought it really represented Coon's dream. To support first-time players of the world and help them relax and enjoy it.
When I got lost, it was Coon that helped me. He was the one who rescued me.
He taught us lots of ways to enjoy the game. I mean, you know how they say that the beginning to anything is key, right?
Yeah, I like Duck Guild.
I'm sure we wouldn't be playing like we are now if we hadn't met Coon when we did.
Now, I think this is interesting, comparing GU to IMOQ.
I wonder,
IMOQ uses the high-quality models for whole cutscenes,
the first day I logged into this game.
and then it will cut to cutscenes with the lower-quality models that are the in-game. GU just uses them, like, interchangeably in the same
If we hadn't come
cutscenes.
across Tri-Edge, would I be laughing and enjoying this game like these guys are right
It's
now?
very weird.
What's wrong, Haseo?
Oh, nothing.
Because the
Of
high-quality
course,
ones,
now
they'll
that
move their
Coon is
mouths and
gone,
stuff.
There was no one around to organize Canard.
I kind of
So,
preferred whole
why
cutscenes
did
being,
he
like,
leave?
fully...
I'm
I
not
kind of
really
like the
sure
full
why,
cutscenes of
but he
higher
said
quality
something
models.
about not wanting to
I know
get
it's
us
for the
involved.
emphasis, but it's like... I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Here I was, thinking that he was kicked out of the guild for flirting too much.
Oh, that's Kuhn's illness. If we worried about it, we'd never be able to keep up.
An illness, huh?
What? Kuhn is sick?
Well, it's not life-threatening.
They
Nothing
do.
you have to worry about.
GU definitely has a lot more
You're still
movement
here?
with the lower quality models.
You never told me to leave.
Stop
Because in
standing my
IMOQ,
blind
they only
Oh, so. This
if
is
it's
the
not the
Terror
high
of
quality
Death's
models,
blind spot,
they
huh?
just idle animation the whole time.
Now. Anyway, thanks for watching the store, Haseo.
Yeah, sure. Business kind of sucked, though.
Not at all.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any idea what Haseo did while you were gone?
What are you guys chatting about?
Oh,
Fucking
you gave a
PSO2
little boy a
whispering.
birthday present? Wow, you're such a nice guy, Haseo.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Damn girl. Ugh, she really needs to learn how to shut up and...
You see that? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. I think it's because people can be more honest online than they can in real life.
Hey, Haseo, why don't you officially join Kennard?
Huh?
Guildmaster.
I mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
Guildmaster.
And I second that thought. Come on, let's do this together.
And this cutscene is a bit of a long
Great
one.
idea. Just act like you did before.
Okay, fine. But it'll be a name only. You got it? Hey, I'm a very busy guy.
All right, it'll take a little time to process you, but you should get an email later on. Okay then, glad to have you, Haseo, our new guildmaster.
Yay! Haseo is our new guildmaster.
Congratulations, Haseo.
Wait, what's this about guildmaster?
Like I said before, you have some real leadership skills, Haseo. Oh, this is your reward for watching the store. Here, see ya. Bye.
Just 2 sprite
See
drops.
you later.
Aren't those like 10 SP or something? Something super
Now then,
tiny.
I better be going too.
No, it's probably
Go,
50,
leave
right?
already.
Today we're having a meeting at Moontree to help the victims of trading fraud. Would you like to join too?
No way!
See you later then.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Still not happening. Alright. Yeah, right. We unlock area words through these now. People from the Medic Union, we'll see them later. They aren't that important. Community forum. Thank you. Oh, it's from Sakubo. To the nice guy at the shop, thanks for the Dusty Miller. Saku was grateful. She may have looked angry, but I actually know that she was really happy. Since Saku's happy, I'm happy too. I have you to thank for it, so thanks. Will I be able to meet you again if I go to the guild shop? I'll be coming to return the money, so please wait for me. I'm sorry if it takes me so long to collect the money, but I really want to pay you back. Please don't worry about it. That's it for now. From Bo. P.S. Let's play together sometime. Bo's such a good kid. Don't give him shit. Also, where is that message? I don't remember when that character pops up. Hey, it's butt rice. Are safe food really good? You know exactly what character I'm talking about. Don't name them. But you know exactly who I'm waiting for. Don't say the name. It's like the pee-pee poo-poo man. It's a bit into the game? Okay. Anonymity and the dark side of online games. Dude, you'll always have a bad experience. It's called PSO2. New Genesis. Spread of RMT. Anti-allergen foods widely available. Did they finally remove soy so my sister can eat food? That would just be absolutely perfect. Interesting. But no, Blight, you know exactly. You know exactly the character. Nice to have met you. No, the sad thing is we're only half joking, because NGS sucks, and it makes me very upset because I was legitimately super excited for it, because I got to play it with a bunch of really good friends on a Discord server, and we were all having a great time with the beta. We spent like an hour fighting an enemy that was like, I forget what they're called. There's those enemies that have the aura, and they're really strong. We were all doing 1 damage to it, and we had like a collection of like 20 people fighting it, all doing 1 damage. We wound up killing it, got like no EXP, no good items, but we were like, we killed it. Cool. And we were so excited for the full release. And then it was like, it's barely more content than the beta had. And that's tragic. It wasn't a Gigantix, because that wasn't a thing yet. I'm talking about the closed beta. GU. What does GU stand for? What kind of a guy is Yada? That's the question. That thing. We're finally ready for that thing. I'll wait for you at Mac at New Chaos Gate. About the incident in Town Square, can you not tell Pi about it? Please, pretty please. Oh yeah, no, the Microsoft Store shit was ridiculous, and I hate that it was a Microsoft Store thing, because, like, signing up for that beta is stupid. And I remember it going down repeatedly, and people being like, I got in, or people being like, oh, it's not working. The beta was, very fun. That was around the time where I, first tried. That was when I started really liking Taco Bell, too. That's unrelated. It's just a friend of mine was like, yo, if you're getting Taco Bell, get the Doritos Locos. And I did, and I was like, holy shit, these are amazing. I know I shouldn't only order those, and I'm trying to, like, get one other thing whenever I order Taco Bell. But, like, it's really hard not to get, like, the triple Doritos Locos. Last time I got Taco Bell, they included a 4th Doritos Locos with everything else. And I was like, okay, sick. So Taco Bell treats me nice. I like them. Not to mention, this is unrelated. I got, because a bunch of my friends really like a lot of different fast food places. They recommended I download the mobile apps for a few. By the way, we are going to be ending stream here very shortly because we've been going for like 6.5 hours. But some friends of mine were like, yeah, no, if you download these apps, they usually give you a bunch of deals. McDonald's app sent me a notification yesterday in the morning, and I was so excited because it was like, hey, the McRib's back. I've never tried the McRib. I now know that it contains the same ingredients as a yoga mat and also barbecue sauce. Not joking, look it up. But I was like, I would like to try it because I remember in high school, everybody made a big fucking deal about the McRib. So I was like, tomorrow morning, which is today, I'm gonna go get a McRib. So, I grabbed my phone, looked at the menu, the McRib isn't back, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna look at that screenshot again, maybe I missed something, because I took a screenshot of the notification, it said in the rewards menu, so I subbed, or not subbed, but you know, I signed up for the rewards thing with one of my email accounts, and I looked through the list of rewards and stuff. The McRib isn't in there. So why the hell are they telling me I can get a McRib? Is it just on the menu? Is that where I goofed? Do I need to like Google search this real fast? I was baited! I was baited into signing up for their stupid reward system and getting told, nope, no McRib. Hold on, okay, McRib locator. The McRib is back, find a McRib near me. Let's look on Chrome. We're doing this real fast. McDonald's wants to use your device's location. Sure, that's not weird. I want to try it. Where is it? It just says it's back. Can I get it near me? McRibLocator.com. Didn't know this existed. Most recent sighting. Torrance, California. Okay. Find a McRib. Report a McRib. That is insane. Alright. So, the McRib. Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. It's a real website. McRibLocator.com. Look it up. The closest McRib to me. Hey, Super Snail. I didn't see you all stream. It's nice to see you. Sorry, these are kind of like without notice, and I have no schedule. I'll come up with something in the future once I get my schedules for work. Yeah, no, they can advertise to me for free. The closest McRib to me is 23 miles away. And that's it. Always call ahead to make sure the McRib is still available. Does McDonald's actually take, like, phone calls? What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna hop off, but, I'm gonna look up if I can get a McRib nearby. So, thank you all for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. We'll continue this next time and hopefully see that character. But yeah, we're gonna call it here.